That about sits right. It's the arm. Oh, I'm gonna have to get something in there to clean up the oil. Oh, I need to get you repainted someday. Computer, if you're there. Morning protocols. Through to Orban 7. The Kiani family. Same profile as mine. Talwyn. Sarah. I'm sorry if I scared you yesterday. I am. I don't know if you even listen to these now. Part of me wonders if Talwyn shares them with you, Sarah. Part of me wonders if Talwyn listens herself. I was wondering why I haven't heard anything back. I've been trying not to let it bother me, but understand it must be hard to listen to no man's problems when he's been the cause of so many of your own. If you're still out there, if whatever is out there in the dark hasn't found you yet, I want to tell you something. Your old man, he's trying to save a planet right now. Place called Savior City. It's a pretty shitty complex, a war on the backside of a death world. I can't give you the specifics. Never can. One day. This city is full of all sorts. The Corps are here, of course. As are the slummers. As are alien lives. Other sentience, the likes of which you've never seen. I'd like you to meet Ricky one day. He's a character. Once upon a time, I had a similar thought. I thought that I was saving the planet. Orban 7 was a poor world. WOTO. Aye, well, they terraformed it to whatever state they could. Created a load of jobs and, well, when the war came, it was not like we had a hell of a choice. Wars are expensive. Corps don't like spending money. Not when they don't have to. But over a few short years, Orban 7 turned from a WOTO farming product into a hydroponic megalith. Your mum will remember. And this time, it became something of a hub. Something to feed the growing armies that had been amassed for the war. Back then, things were unclear. The GU was failing. For all their talk of liberty and justice, they'd let this happen for years. Corrupt politicians being bribed, lobbying, back alley deals, stalling and stalling, giving the Corps more and more of what they wanted. Until one day they could just stroll up and take it. I need you to believe me that I thought that maybe if I worked with WOTO, maybe if we kept our heads down and let it all pass, I thought it'd make things better. Maybe that was foolish of me. This time's different though. Your old man, he's got another chance. I had a meeting the other day. High-ups, very high-ups in Talaris. Talk about the angel I met the other day. Who brought me back. They said he was true. Some sort of wild spirit entity. Incredibly powerful. Well, if it looks like a duck and swims, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna save Corvanus. Maybe that's what all of this was for. I've never been a religious man, but these trials, these tribulations, the suffering, got me thinking that maybe I am the right man for the job. Maybe I'm just pig-headed. The threat that's coming this time, that's not like the corpse. If it's as bad as we fear, it may just be the thing we need to band everyone together. I don't think I'll ever be able to pay for my sins. I think I made that decision a long time ago. But we've got to remain focused. I love you so much. Both of you. I know you're tired of hearing it now. I know you probably question what that's worth. Man who killed his own brother. And then else besides. Lots of it. But I've got to believe it. I've got to believe that I can do something right. Computer, close the transmission. I've got a job to get to. Can't keep Goldman waiting. Some fucking alliance between us we'll all manage to have if Sinidi immediately shoot us in the fucking foot. Couldn't really believe it. Yeah, well, that's what you get for trusting a corporate boy. Maybe I'm spoiled on Ricky, making me go soft. Never thought you'd be one not to be cynical enough, Len. Do they ever have that idle gala even? Can't say I care. As long as they didn't bloody have it here. So, on the itinerary today, breakfast, meeting, speak with that Ian from Astral, find out what he knows, and he's got a couple of things to report back to me as well. Figure out what's going with Telaris. It's going to be a bastard getting Manu on board for that, but I need him to do me a solid on this one. I can't head an operation down there with that many Telaris agents alone. Figure out what Simon knows as well. From what he's saying yesterday, he's clearly been making friends. Might have some insight into keeping this all under wraps. Then I need to speak to Nirvana maybe. Perhaps head down into the row, see if the brothel has got anything. Follow up on that car that's gone down there. Find out about other ages. Oh, looks like you punch one guard in the face and all of a sudden they turn up on time. Look at that. Goldman must have a hell of an arm on him. Good morning, sir.
Good to see you.
You off in a hurry? Aye, sure he's
We got our union meeting, Leonard, and then we'll be right back.
Aye, gotcha. I'll hold the fort from here.
Simon was in the boardroom, and then we told him we'd be right back, and now he's gone. Also, hey, one of you knuckleheads lost your gun. Go get it back.
Have you seen Manu about?
Not yet, no. But I imagine he'll be buzzing around, and they'll get it. Electricity.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyway.
Well, apparently you should be more charged than ever. Either way, best of luck at the meeting, sir.
You wanna stick here?
Yeah, I'm late. We gotta go.
Aye.
You wanna get the union?
Morning, lads.
You wanna stick here for the door tracks? Yeah, check later then.
Hey, that's it. Thank you, sir. Let's get this going.
You're good.
Yeah, son. Jesus Christ, getting addled. No Manu. 20 minutes to kill before a meeting. Should be enough time to catch up with Simon. Still though, unlike the GU to be calling things this early on. Hope they're not bollocking us for the amount of fucking tense situations we've had at work gates recently. Work gates? Man, my brain. Checkpoints. You need to get your head in the game, Leonard. You've been flustered. Is there a sleepy boy up here? Simon! Simon! Simon, you're about? What the bloody hell's he got to then? I'll try the offices. Oh, that's the cube that goes down smooth. Maybe he took a jet out. Phaser on off before I got a chance to speak with him. Try the office. I think I caught a whiff of someone. Simon, did I see a Simon? I saw something. Ah, there you are. My apologies, I think I bumped into you on the way through. You right there, lad? Cat got your tongue or something? It's particularly quiet today. I'm not sure what's going on. Can you hear me? Nod. Alright, I cannot hear you. And I've just been talking to Len and Ricky. So, let's try and keep our voices down, do the quiet test. Yell in your ear, get the loud test.
Quiet test.
Aye, now I got you.
Regular test.
That's it there. Looks
Alright.
like something got fucky. Probably you've been messing with the radio again, eh? Messes with your bloody synapses the way it's wired in. Got endless bloody problems with it. How you feeling anyway? How's the injury? You been feeling woozy?
It's
Get yourself checked out.
it's healing up. I had surgery yesterday. I should make a full recovery, but
Surgery.
it's still
Surgery. Is it a result of the surgery or is it because of the injury?
well, the result is that I should make a full recovery, but I believe I got it. I'm not sure how I got it.
Sorry, I wasn't privy to the information that was more than anything other than a cut. But, I know it sounds pretty rough. I was wanting to connect with you. I've got a meeting in about 20 minutes with some of the boys from Astral, and of course, between you and me, after they get out of that GU meeting, all hell is likely to kick off between us and Sinidi, so I'm eager to kind of make use of the calm before the storm. Yeah, I don't suppose you could meet me in the offices for a bit. I'll fill you in once we're indoors. Alright, well, Swan, we've got our good friend Manu to thank us for. We got Sinidi over, we tried to make something of a treatise with them. Goldman and Sinidi don't necessarily get along, and let's just say that one Elix's enthusiasm and getting to know, Manu is a little bit creepy to say the least, particularly as he won't give us a solid reason that he's interested in the man. Says he wants to make some sort of electric super soldiers, but man, you don't think it's possible. Either way, it's above my pay grade. I'm no bloody scientist. Nonetheless, we take him in. We decide we're going to level with him on a couple of things. See if we can figure out if there's any more interest going on. Any news surrounding aliens on derelict vessels. Obviously, being Sinidi and being who they are. If anything else had turned up, they'd be likely to know about it. So, all seemed good. He was making all the good noises. He was, how should we say, talking about the importance of the Corps coming together in face of this intergalactic threat. Walks out the back door, first thing he does, try and fucking scan our defense lab. Got some fucking thing on him, I don't know what it was. Nobody else on bloody ground. Immediately we get a ping on the firewall. Fucking Manu traces it back to a flag. Only could have been him. No other man on site, just this Sinidi boy. Makes all the noise in the world about how important it was that we worked together, and then all of a sudden starts scanning our networks. Bastards. It could have been less delicate if he tried. If we didn't have Manu there, we probably wouldn't have known about it, but it is what it is. So, I imagine, as you can tell, that Goldman is more than a little furious. And if Sinidi aren't willing to, make reparations for this act, and given how this Alec chap tends to get pretty flustered every time you drill him too hard on any matter, and let's just say Goldman ain't necessarily a man of particular restraint. I expect that to go about as well as, fuck knows what. We could be looking at a full-on Corp war on our hands if it's not fucking dealt with properly. I don't know what beef that fucking Goldman has with this Sinidi lot, or whether it's just with Alec in particular, but it's something he's not eager to tell me about, that's for sure. So, that's all it is. They tried to hack our defence network, right after having a meeting with us about the importance of coming together on this. That's all the magic in the world there. As I said, happy times, happy times. Trying to get the Corps to it together, trying to present a unified front, try and save the bloody planet. Maybe I'm being a bit naive, but surely they can respect investment. I mean, I get Sinidi are probably the ones who are going to cause the most problems, given most of their assets are off-world, but aye, yeah, that's it. Right. They're not going to have a problem getting out of here if there's an alien fleet inbound. They got all the ships and the warp gates codes they bloody need. Maybe they're trying to leave us for dead. I couldn't bloody tell you. But either way, it's just extra worry we don't need right now. Oh, aye?
Well, I'm not sure, but this does present a new factor.
Aye.
And if Suniti goes against us, then what does that mean that for the other corps? Are they gonna stick with us, or are they gonna side with Suniti? And let's say that they do hear this news about it, and Suniti plans to hot-tail it out of here. It's very possible the other corps might do the same.
Aye, there is that.
Might even work with Suniti and getting out of there.
Well, at least on the face of it, we seem to have patched things over with Nirvana. Maris Corp, we've been working closely with for a while now. We've got plans to give him something that should help seal the deal in that regard if we hadn't made friends with him already, or, well, maybe friends is the wrong word. Telaris, I mean, as much as I fucking don't trust the buggers, at least seem to be making the right noises for now. It's gonna be a fun time explaining to Manu that I need him to come on a mission with that lot. He avoids them like the bloody plague, but, at the end of the day, if this thing is both magical and technological, then we gotta have him on side. We got no bloody choice. So, of the rest of them then, Sunidi, I've never been able to figure them out, and now they've done this. And Quixote can go fuck themselves, everyone. In fact, I should probably bring you up to speed on that. If you're thinking of having any dealings with anyone from Quixote, I suggest you cut it the fuck out. Anyone even wearing the fucking stripes, anyone with history on them, those bastards want us dead. We've caught them working with bloody Shadowrunners a great many times. They covered up an obvious crime. Are you briefed on what happened on the Golden Lands?
All I heard is that somehow the two of you had been KIA'd, but that's all I understood.
Aye.
You're still here. You're talking to me right now, so I don't understand.
Aye, well, if you can keep this absolutely stuck. Do you know about the Lazarus project? You probably don't. I didn't even bloody know I had it installed. Fuck knows when they had that sold out. It's an experimental protocol. Kicks in, either restores you back up to a clone or else regenerates you there from your base DNA on the spot. One-time job, fucking painful. Maybe the clone would have been the better option. But nonetheless, I thought I was a goner. Going down into the lands, we were expecting maybe a couple of bugs inside. Big ship like that, natural habitat for any of the desert dwellers. We found a couple of things living in there on the way in. Disgusting little creatures. Put a bullet in both of their heads while I was squeaking there, fucking crying and begging for mercy. They'd have ran for others as soon as I fucking turned a blind eye. Don't get me wrong, no regrets there. But going down into it, that's where we first encountered this organism. This gloop, this alien. Man, you felt around it. Felt even a kinship with the thing. It absorbed electricity the same way he did. Turned out the thing was feeding on the residual energy supply of the emergency power. And had been for 15 years since it crashed. Going through, we made our way to the central mainframe. with the actor in the centre, and we didn't really know what we were looking for, so overwhelmed were we by the size of the place and just the glue pullover, but we'd already heard gunshots. We knew there were other people on that fucking vessel. And try as you like, before long, we picked up extra movement on the scanners. And there we saw them. Quixote and the Shadowrunners. Running through another end of the terminal, just happening to turn up at the same time as us. Just happening to make it to the bridge just around the same time. We could see through the windows, man. We were outgunned. We were outnumbered. If they had fucking Quixote working with them, God knows what they had armed, and they didn't take long to tell us about it. Fucking bloke with the helmet and the fucking shields and sword just walked out the front with his 2 great power shields. Stood in the entrance. We knew we'd be gunned down to a man if we gave away our position, so we fired the warning shot, letting them know we were there. Letting them know that we meant business if they came across. Nothing. The bastard with the shields just walked forward, marching on. We fired on them with Corp standard weapons. Corp standard, but it didn't seem to do nothing. Multiple shots to the legs, to the heads, to the fucking bodies. They weren't taking any of it. They were souped up beyond your belief. Gunned us down to a man. After that, we know from the android Mercury, the synth that was down there that we captured. We took a look into his memory log and know that shortly afterwards the, scrappers, wastelanders invaded. They met up with another group and quickly had to scarper it while the whole thing melted down. Gave us a little bit of clear time for us to be evac'd. Nirvana rep turned up, found us sputtering and coughing, trying to figure out why we were still alive, and took us back up to the upper city from there. But among that crew was that Warren chap that Mr. Goldman shot in the face, and who I now believe to be that fella Locke.
Hey everyone, it's Manu. Where did everyone go?
It was a pretty convincing argument yesterday.
Hey Manu, the others are in the meeting. Me and Simon are in the offices if you want to join us. Hopefully that works. Yeah, there he is. Good morning. The after effects of that mushroom wearing off, is it?
I have not consumed it yet.
There was half of it when it was on your hip, man. You know that.
It was given to me like that.
Alright. I believe you. I'm just bringing Simon up to speed on a couple of matters, most recently in terms of our resurrection. Talking about the issue with Sinidi, because, man, we do not need that right now. I'm sure Mr. Goldman's popping up in the GU meeting as we speak.
Know, I knew that piece of shit was up to no good. Are we gonna handle it?
I'm hoping that this all gets resolved with him fucking sending us over a fat stack of cash, because I don't need to fucking go out and murder a head of Sinidi right now, not with everything going on. But if we have to do it, we have to. Nothing doing.
What about the big boys? Where are they?
Big boys are in a meeting with the others in the GU tower right now. It's unlike them to call a meeting this early, so, and it's not like Goldman to keep it stuck. They're probably coming to blows as we speak. So, we're just enjoying the calm before the storm.
How you doing? You gonna fall asleep today?
Have been taking my medications. Shouldn't be falling asleep too often.
Good.
Hey, yeah, no, the chap's had surgery the other day. Apparently the head injury was worse than I thought.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you get that when you were back down in the row?
No. It was, what caused my coma.
Oh.
Ah, gotcha.
I wasn't clear on that
But I
point.
had the surgery so that I could get it fixed up. Should make full recovery, but, there might be some lasting damage. I'll have to look more into that.
Aye, well,
We're counting on you, Simon!
we're looking after that. So, you were down in the row for quite some time. I know that you've had a bit of a problem. Last time I was speaking to you on that matter, we were talking about kidnapping Mr. Flint, and now we're apparently going on a joint venture with him. So, must be quite overwhelming. Situation's changed quite a lot.
I am still coming to terms with all of this, but I think what will be better instead of explaining it all thoroughly, one thing that could help is giving me documentation. I'm sure this is all documented, all the things that's been happening these past
Yeah, I'll send you the files afterwards. I've been sending reports, of course. But all you need to know now is that...
anything on the Golden Lance, all of that, I would love to see it.
Aye, I'm just giving you full context. If you've got any dealings with Coyote right now, I suggest you cut them off. We got no friends in that corporation.
I see.
That's for sure.
Aye. Now, on the matter of this supposed venture down into the undersea, I know people are still preparing for now. Manu, are you going to be alright to come with me on a mission down into the undersea with Talaris, or is this going to be a problem?
Well, unfortunately I don't have my, upgrades quite ready,
Aye,
but,
I'm still waiting on a few of mine.
I'm gonna have to wait on Mr. Ricky to see if he needs me or not, because it seems like I might have to go with him to the wastelands.
Aye, I don't think we're going down today. I think the original plan was, but it got set back. People trying to level the playing field, prepare him for our arrival, so we don't immediately get shot up because there's something that looks a lot like a Corp death squad on the door. I can't see I'm opposed to the idea. But
I'm
so
definitely gonna need a little bit of a prep.
Yeah. No, me as
I have a
well.
question. How'd you had met Hadwin? He's right under me. Somebody that we have stationed under there. Have you met him yet?
Who? No,
I had an email from him
Who?
to Hadwin.
Hadwin,
He's in the wastelands.
no, I don't think I did.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Nah. We did have quite a
I
few
did-
visitors that one day that we had to turn away on account of the whole, alien on a launch pad thing. But,
But you know what? It might be Hadwin. What does this Hadwin look like?
Well, he wears goggles over his eyes, it seems. He has grayish hair, and he wears a...
Never mind. Did meet him. I just forgot his name.
well, did they talk to you about anything? Did he say it was part of WOTO? I've just got to say the name's new to me.
Oh, what information do you know before I say anything?
Well, he sent me an email, which, since I am a narcoleptic, it forwards it to everyone else in the company.
I did see that.
Entire area. But, he had a progress update on the project he was assigned down there.
Nice.
He wanted to come up
see.
here and talk about it.
Something to do
Oh, he
with
wants to come up
terraforming
here,
or something like that.
Well, that's what me and Mr. Ricky went down there to take care of. We talked to this Hadwin fellow. Seems
Right.
like they're ex-WOTO,
Ex-WOTO?
or at least.
They should still be working for us, especially
Oh, they still
considering
work
my
for us.
contact.
Okay.
I'd be keen to look up into whether that's
You know,
true
Ricky
or not.
does all the talking and everything. I'm just making sure he stays safe, you know?
Aye.
Gotcha.
Well then, I suppose if we're going down to the wasteland and you're going today with Ricky, then that might be a good chance to spot up. I'm very, very anxious about going down into a necromancer's lair with just myself, some guards, and the Talaris big boys. I cannot stress quite how not enthused I am about that idea. And I know that you got, let's just say, misgivings with the corporation, but this is important, man. I really need you with me on this. Unless you've been practicing your firearms, and you got a suit like this stuck away somewhere. Simon?
Sadly, I do not.
Aye.
Not as of yet.
Don't worry. I got you. I just need to help. I just need to run it by Mr. Ricky first.
Aye, well I
I'm
appreciate
not allowed
it.
to make any more decisions.
Man, he's really fucking got you by the bollocks on that, aye? Is this because of the Atlantis thing?
Well, yeah, and also another thing that I can't really talk about, but hey, I'm
Alright.
just following orders.
Sure gotcha. The ongoing mystery of Manu. At least my work colleagues aren't boring.
I'm a goody two-shoes after all.
Yeah.
I'd say that.
You did say that.
Aye, no, never mind. So, with that out of the way then, I've got a meeting with Astral that should be starting in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go start hanging around the bar, get a drink, see if I can wait for him, flag him down. That Ian fella who gave me the head recording, the one I spoke about the other day, wanna connect with him on what he's been seeing, that he's been running security on the Dirty Diamond. I still can't believe we own a brothel. But, so I'll be doing that. If you need anything, I'll be around the offices for the next hour or so, probably.
We own the brothel now. You didn't know?
No, I did not, but that is interesting investment.
Are we still going ahead with stamping WOTO on their asses? I got strong feelings
I'm not
about
sure.
that.
I think,
Not feelings, I feel like I'm gonna
whatever
voice
gets the
anytime
brand,
soon.
whatever gets the brand going. I mean, I think it would be great. I think we should, talk with Mr. Goldman and see if he wants to go with it.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
No, not picking that fight. I just wanted to know if it was in fact the plan. Nonetheless,
Beats me.
I hope to go down there then under my purview now if they're getting security. I'm curious to know about any events that have been going down there recently. I might head to the Row a bit later today, but as I said, for the time being, I think it's just rest rearm, figure out what the fuck's going on with Sinidi and prepare to go down into a necromancer's lair with a load of fucking space wizards. And that is my sentence I never expected to say for the day, so I'm gonna go get a drink now. Good morning, gentlemen.
The sooner you get me the files, the better, but
Yeah, of course I will. I'll send them across tonight. Gonna get shot on the head tomorrow, should probably make the most of it while I can. Alright, well, see you later, lads.
Don't say that, man.
Well,
I'm gonna walk out with you.
one day we're gonna have an encounter where we're not fucking surrounded and shouted on. One fucking day.
Hey, man. That was a load of bullshit.
Eh.
We fucked back there.
Aye. Well, amazing. Everyone's fucking neutral about the whole bloody affair, people tiptoeing around each other. The moment we try and want to actually make friends, all the corps stop causing all the fucking problems in the world.
Everyone's out for themselves.
Aye.
Respect, man.
And you'd have thought that yourselves might include all of the fucking investment you've got on this fucking planet. I can't say I'll be taking up shares in Ooze anytime soon. Not sure how to cash that in. Evening, lads. You seen anyone from Astral come about?
Not that I know of.
You'll know him when you see him. He's a heavily armed bloke with a helmet on most of the time. Name's Ian. If you see him before I do, let him know that I'm about and hit me on the radio. We're on channel 10. You right? Right, thanks. Cheers. Speaking of which, have you seen the right hook on fucking Goldman? He managed to fucking
Right hook?
Yeah, aye, the fucking punch on the bugger. He fucking punched a guard the other day, right in the face for turning up live. Through fucking combat helmet and everything. Dude was sent fucking
He
sprawling.
did?
Aye, the guy's got a fucking... He's a monster. He's got a missed fucking calling as a boxer, I can just see it now. The big G enters the ring.
I mean, it has to be the prosthetic arm. I mean, I'm assuming.
It wasn't, though.
He has a gold hand after all.
Hey, that bloody wasn't that
It
hard.
wasn't?
No, it was his fucking skin and bone, and there's something else under there, and it's just a very convincing prosthetic.
Well, he is pretty hardcore.
Aye, that he is.
Not gonna lie.
You know, as much as people talk shit about the man, I'm glad that we work for him. He's exactly the sort of bloke we need to cut
That's for
through the
sure.
bullshit right now. Hey, good morning.
I was actually trying to find you.
Hey,
I was told to come by and talk to you about the security incident yesterday.
Hey, sorry, is this needy by any chance?
Yeah, that thing. So,
Aye.
do you want to talk out here? Do you want to talk in there? It shouldn't take too long. It's
Aye.
actually a lot less than it seems.
Aye, okay,
So,
right.
but I can explain it away.
Manu, do you mind listening on this? I wouldn't mind a second opinion, just 'cause I might get called away at some point.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Well, in that case, if you
It's a
don't
large
mind,
fella just kind of walking off. I don't know if that's
following
intentional.
yesterday, we
Anyway.
might take a seat somewhere. Let's just gather around the table or something, like, to hash this one out.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize there were tables. Holy crap.
Hey, no, it's a full cafe.
Oh. Please do.
No, they've been here all the time. They're just nice and obscured by the
I
barriers.
just never paid attention. to
No,
this-
no, no.
These specific areas, like right in here.
Yeah, you just usually run through on the way to the shower. So I'm not going to mince words with you, lad. We were...
Yeah.
First of all, I need to ask you something. How abreast are you with the grander situation we got going on? Relating
which
to
one?
cars going off. Aliens.
That part.
Interstellar
the whole signals
threats.
and Mars and
Aye.
aliens and black
Sorry, how
goo and-
fucking
yeah,
bad
I
a day
heard
have
about
you
that.
had if that's not fucking first on your mind?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, no, I was definitely told about that. Well, I also, right after being told about that, was told a bunch of synthetics went rogue and started killing people.
Excuse me,
So
what?
It, like, you know. Oh,
Syn-
you didn't know about that?
I've been up here running security thinking we've got some fucking alien
Oh,
space
yeah.
force inbound any fucking moment. I've got time to
So-
set out to the bloody wasteland.
Me and some guys had to go down and defend Scrap Town and its resources because there's very valuable resources out there from giant rogue synthetics that were shooting missiles and stuff. It was pretty crazy.
Where the fuck they come from?
More than half.
Was it Quixote?
Apparently underground. There were Quixote mechs. They were Quixote mechs. but it wasn't
Ah,
just
well, that's
Quixote
more of a
mechs that were
fucking
taken.
surprise, the fucking bastards. Anyway, alright, so go on.
Yeah, it was every synthetic from like the Row and the Undercity. There was like 12 of them. Also, all got turned into like biological killing machines. Like they just hated anything that wasn't synthetic. And apparently they went to some place. I don't really know the details of it, but they all came back and they seemed fine then. But they had a bunch of hostages. They had killed 2 people. But all the hostages they came back were like trying to explain it to us, and I don't even know how to begin to describe the ridiculousness of it.
Right, so Wasteland's still a
absolute
hostile shithole. Gotcha. Sorry,
Yeah,
what was it?
basically everything there
well-
still wants you dead.
Everything's calmed down now. I mean, you know,
As
me
of
and
right
Mr.
now,
Ricky
yeah.
went down there, and we got there just right
I said
after
hi to
all
you
that.
guys.
Alright, sorry, we
Literally said hi.
obviously
That's
hadn't
right.
connected on that
Yeah,
point. Why
I
does
was
nobody
in
bloody tell me
different-
these
A
things?
different getup, but
Alright, fair enough.
yeah, I was the one with that. You know that little robot that walked up and said hi to you guys, and then just sort of awkwardly stared at you. I was the one with them who introduced them. That was me.
Gotcha.
But-
Okay.
So you knew
Yeah,
it was
that weird
awkward.
little robot
Why
that
would you
just
do
said
it if
hi.
you knew it was awkward?
I don't know. The robot just ran up and said hi, and I was like, oh god.
You know, it's only awkward if you say it's awkward.
Yeah,
not
I mean,
sure
for me, it was
agree.
very awkward because I was.
Right,
expecting to just
anyway,
walk
so
this
we were
synth back,
fucking-
but-
Just having a meeting with your boss
Right.
up in our
Right.
fucking headquarters. Who the fuck just fired a bullet off?
I'm hearing lots of firing of bullets going off, and I'm assuming Mars is having gun testing. I don't know.
Hey, yeah, right. Well, we'll just check out what's going on there because that did not sound like it was coming from the direction of Mars, but I could be wrong. Mars
I
is
don't know.
that
To
way.
me, it sounds like it's. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. To me, I can't
Mars
tell.
is next to the right. So we were having a meeting with your boss. We were talking about,
Right.
as we've been talking
Myth,
with
right?
many corps. Aye.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
were talking about the importance of coming together on this, on presenting a unified front to protect all of our assets and investment and the lives
Yeah, that's-
here on Corvanis
I
3.
agree.
We were sharing information that we'd learned. He was being cagey, as he usually is, and asking questions about Manu, which I just wish he'd stop at this point. But either way, we left that
You know, he does tend
meeting.
to hyper focus on things.
Aye, that he bloody well does. Sort of just see someone
Especially
run across the
guys
way.
who don't wear a lot of clothing. Anyway, continue.
No, we'd notice that as well. You'll notice I'm fucking fully decked out, and
Yeah, no,
he's
he
getting a
won't
change of
completely
clothes.
ignore you.
But either way,
What's wrong with my getup?
your get-up's fucking fine, mate.
Nothing.
It's great. I
It's
mean, it
fine,
doesn't fit you, but apart from that, it's fine.
Yeah, it looks like your vest was for like a 12-year-old and you just didn't replace it. Anyway.
Okay, look, it's just fashion, okay? What, do you want me to just take it off and just keep it off?
This isn't better. This is not better.
Fine, I'll just keep it
It's
off.
honestly, it's about the same. But, yeah, go for it.
Well.
Are you not cold? Are you okay? Are you good?
I'm not fucking
Anyway.
cold.
So anyway, we were having a meeting about fucking uniting the corps, and the first thing that we find out when we move out the area is we get a ping on our firewall. Thankfully, we picked it up because Manu was about to fucking pick up on it with his decking shit all too fucking sciencey for me, and all of a sudden, we saw looking there going, "What's going on? Who could have done this? We haven't got anything on the cameras. We've not got anything on the fucking feeds. This man's just been here talking a load of shit. Was he lying to us? Like, what?
So
There's no other
I can tell you
explanation."
exactly what that was. That's something that I made, and that was Alec on accident. So his cell phone has a scanner on it that I implanted, and it basically just scans for networks nearby. It's a mapping software, basically. Suniti also, I don't know if you guys knew, we're the ISP. We run the internet and stuff like that. And so basically what happens is as he walks around, his phone, if it turned on, which he probably should have turned it off for the meeting, but he's not all, he doesn't think about things. It basically is scanning constantly. So if any networks are nearby, it will ping them. It'll say, hey, there is a network here. Please, I will map it. And
So this guy's
map
got
it,
something
and it will
just
move on.
walking around passively on his phone that was able to ping.
And it's just mapping things.
It was able to ping the security network of our fucking lab, a high secure facility.
Yeah, any network.
Any network.
Yeah, it'll ping any network.
It will ping any
Anything,
network.
as long as he walks near it.
What's
Yeah,
it mapping
it's just
exactly?
pinging, so
What does
basically-
mapping mean? Is that targeting
It's
information?
basically-
Is that
so do
what
you
is
know
that?
how, no, so a network heat map is what they're called, and basically it's the same as a cartographer would draw a map with the little lines that show you elevation. It's like that, but for networks. So it tells us there are hotspots with signal strengths from high to low here, and it allows us to kind of build a map of how the network is all structured. So if there's outages, where things can be routed, it's that kind of stuff.
Right, okay, and you've got the boss of fucking Suniti running around.
Well, it's on a lot of people, but yeah.
It still doesn't explain why there was a
He
breach,
walks around
though.
a lot. Oh, it shouldn't have breached anything. You said it pinged the firewall, right?
Hey, which means it's something that was trying to fucking access
Yeah.
it.
So pinging your firewall, as someone who does a lot of IT work and has been doing it for a very long time, a ping doesn't mean anything. That's a simple request. That's an open protocol. So it's basically the same as trying to like connect to the internet out here. Like if you open your phone and you try to smart connect to like your Wi-Fi in your little cafe, it will send a ping. It'll say, hey, do you exist?
All right. Is this me? Is this Callous Row? Can he put his fucking shirt on? Am I connected to the internet? I got a fucking engineer in my fucking house specifically to fix this problem. I've got a new socket in the wall. I've got all sorts of shit that I have spent to try and make this work. But now my internet has gone down. It's the Decker man. It was you. The man's a ghost. My God, he's got to our network already. My gun is disconnected from my body. I've been uploaded into some sort of matrix-like extra dimension. He's downloaded me to like a USB or something. Oh my God. The world's doomed! The world's fucking doomed! Oh no! I'm gonna fucking die! Man, you were there with Arcadum, man. You're fucking shirt out your nipples. You had no idea he was there to get me out of the way so he could take advantage of your supple physique. Shite! Is this me connecting? Is this like a huge fucking error? And is this... Do I have internet back? What's going on? I gotta get my ISP to counter-hack this Sunidi mad hacker man. Surely they must have some sort of protocol capable of defending against the awful power that this man possesses. He's worked in IT for a long time. A long bloody time. Too long, perhaps. He started to merge with computer. He saw his arm. He sees through a blinking fucking Vive tracker strapped to the middle of his forehead. Oh, I didn't realise to be dealing with such gods. For the love of God, load me back in. That would be great. Am I good? Am I good? Oh. Looks like I had a network out. Need to get my fucking shit rerouted. It's all part of an advertising campaign, I see it now. Sunidi have bought out my ISP. The bastards. And now, I'm loading everybody's avatars all over again. Causing mass stuttering across the whole fucking place.
What the fuck are there 46 people doing here?
I have no bloody idea, I just got fucking kicked out.
Well, I'm down to the row. See y'all later.
Well, have a good one. Enjoy row stuff.
Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Go sell Doc you
Casual
your fucking Fox Girl, like, project, or whatever it is. I'm sure you that's got legs. I'll be alright. Listen, I know you got a lot going on right now, but listen. I've got a fucking idea, and I'm gonna pitch it to you right now. Listen, I'm big in fucking Nirvana, but this is mad. This is something I gotta take private. I've got a rival megacorp coming. Cat fucking Fox Girl Company starts today. It's the next megacorp. You gotta believe me.
Hey, actually, come on you.
Hey. Sorry that just had a little bit of a headache stuff. Good morning. I was expecting to meet with Ian this morning. Have you come in instead?
Yeah, Ian's running, well, I guess he's a bit busy.
Aye, no
You're
worries.
better to speak to me about this matter anyways.
Sure, in that case, the
That's what he said.
office is still booked out.
God damn it.
You right there?
Yeah.
It's okay, sir.
Oh, now over.
Drinking, it's complicated. I just got to tie things up quickly with the boys from Sunidi for a moment.
Right. Although it might be the same matter.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Hey,
so
sorry
we
about
finished our
that.
meeting, but I need you, Sunidi, like right now.
You
One
need
of your guards, apparently I was walking back, one of our guards is standing there and reporting that one of your guards walked in like a zombie, possessed and trying to attack people, walked through security checkpoint, so he got
shit.
gunned down.
What happens to my fucking gun?
So,
Alright, I'm gonna quickly pop to the armory and I'll be there.
where the fuck were you this morning, by the way?
What?
I'm sorry, Astral. We'll have to
Where were you
postpone
last
it until
night?
this gets
You weren't there
sorted.
this morning, so just...
Hey, I hear there's something rather
Where you
urgent going on at Sunidi. Apparently, a guard of ours just walked in like a fucking zombie. I've got to go fucking clear up.
Oh god. Alright, what a coincidence.
Is that a coincidence? I don't think it's a fucking coincidence at all. But
Well-
right, let's have a go.
Mind if I come with?
Oh yeah, I just
kinda
got to
gotta see
pop
what
to the
happens.
armory and get myself a fucking handgun. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, we're a little concerned about it.
Morning, man, you.
I'll see you later. want to hit the button again.
Astral's here. Astral's here.
Astral is here, aye, and but apparently a guard of ours is now zombie fucking attacking Sinidi HQ. So I need a gun.
Excuse me.
So I'm gonna go sort that shit out.
I didn't hear that.
No, you didn't. It's fine. Listen, everything's under fine. We have a fantastic personnel policy. Can anyone else see this gun? Because I'm just gonna grab this if not.
No.
All right, that one's out of sync. It is a Maris pistol, but I'll spawn another one. Let's do that then.
Okay. Somebody needs help with a roll. Give me a second.
Enjoy.
I'll be back.
Wait, you're gonna go to Suniti right now? You said?
Oh yeah, and Ricky was going to join me. I said I was popping to the armory to quickly grab myself a pistol.
What do I say to Astral then?
I just met with Astral and I said, hold on a second, this takes precedence.
Oh, you were there?
Afterwards.
Oh,
I was right behind you. Listen, Sinidi,
never mind.
fucking Decker hacker man sitting there talking to me about his fucking network, and then all of a sudden my ISP drops out. Fucking coincidence? I think fucking not. They're in deep. They're in deep, man. They're meta hacking.
They are.
If that's the case, I'm gonna go with you.
Oh yeah, let's do that then. Put your fucking shirt on.
Oh fuck, my shirt's
God's sake, man, you. Alright, let's fucking go.
Go ahead.
Alright. I don't know what the fuck we got going on here, whether it's some sort of Talaris ploy or something, but if we're being false flagged right now, I got eager things to say about it. Hey, sorry, you buzz us in.
There you go. Come on in.
Cheers, thanks.
Hey, boys.
Sorry, I had to quickly grab Manu and run to the armory.
Alright.
What's the search?
Here's the
So
situation.
there's your guy. He's apparently still mildly responsive after getting shot.
Right.
But apparently he walked through. This guard over here was the one who was here. Apparently he shambled through, unresponsive, ignored every command, ignored every word, just kept going while he got shot until he fell over right there. And now he's still squirming.
Alright, we need to fucking get him back to the lab. Let's have
I
a
was thinking of going to Nirvana and hitting them up.
Right,
Hit them somewhere.
we need a GU rep prompt to make this not look like we've got some sort of zombie project going on, which we do not, by the way. So we need to, just to make sure that we're covering all bases here. We can't make this look like a cover-up.
Is there a reason we're to be wary of him potentially being infected?
There's reports from a year ago. There is news of this alien or whatever it is. Either way, until it's understood, we should deal with it as some sort of a threat. We need to be clear about this, though, particularly.
To be honest, we're dealing with multi-levels of existential threats that could cause jeopardy of people's functions, you know?
Yeah, and the last thing we need is some fuckhead making a false flag against Sinidi.
Quite alright, Mr. Ricky.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Nirvana personally and see if they got anyone on.
Very peppy today.
Hey there.
I don't know if he's safe or what. I'm just
Does,
staying over here.
has he been talking at all?
Nope. Just
Any noise?
nuzzling and twitching and moving around. No, nothing.
Wait, you were here for the attack?
No, I showed up right as he went flop.
Right. Who was it who encountered him for the first
Right
time?
after he got shot is when I showed up. It was the guard over there who saw it all.
Alright, man, you keep an eye on him. I'm just gonna
Okay,
quickly talk to
so
the guard.
is he not gonna make it? Do I just end him right now? What do we do?
I mean, you're a guard, man. You do what you want to do.
Man, you put him down.
Yeah, and then we scan?
Aye. If it's one of the things, we can't have it gathering intel.
Okay, well. Hold on.
Sword's not gonna kill one of those things, though.
Hey.
I've seen footage. We need to connect at some point. Of the, shall we call him infected from over a year ago.
Okay, it's understanding words right now.
It's understanding.
Are you gonna
If you
put
are
the
in
poor guy out
pain,
of his misery?
if you are in pain, move your arm left to right.
Step away from the body.
Just keeping a safe distance right now.
Union has just come by
Okay, so
and
he's in a bunch of
instructing us
pain.
to stay away
He's in
from the
pain.
body.
Alright, yeah, keep a safe distance from it.
He's communicating with us.
Maybe we shouldn't take him out. You
Not
can understand.
yeah, and he's communicating that he's struggling. We should wait for.
Going to mercy kill him. Or
Listen, we gotta wait, see what the GU want. We gotta make sure this is mediated.
Step away from the body.
Step away from the
Maybe get
body.
a
Make
hazmat
room.
team in here. Just get rid of this fucking thing. Burn it.
Well,
You have a helmet?
just so you guys know, it is responsive now. It answered questions. It moved. It can't talk apparently, but when it was asked if it could hear us,
On
it
better reason to
responded.
keep room. Back
And
the
then,
fuck up.
Yeah, he asked if it was in pain and said yes. I don't know what you've asked since then. And then
Someone go
Do we
get
even
Nirvana.
know it's
We need
one
a
of
proper
them?
hazmat team.
alright, let me go see if I can find a doc.
He's making noises.
Wait, I think I hear something. Oh, well. Don't shoot it.
Well, that's it then.
Are you crazy?
That was intel right there. Either for us or something else.
it needs to be fucking disposed of.
The guard has
Can't risk an outbreak here.
Are
You need to keep your fucking men under control. What the fuck is this? And since
She's
when do
not my
Corp
man,
guys
she's
take
Astral.
fucking... Oh, is she indeed? Well, and she just rocks up with you, is it? You start bellowing around orders. I must have missed the point where we started taking fucking orders from union reps. Fucking what a mess.
this place and understand.
Oh, does it really?
In all the corps.
Oh, does it indeed? Well, in that case, you've got a lot of fucking stories to tell, Sunshine. Jesus Christ.
Ian's gonna be fucking pissed. Alright, well that's fine. I'm gonna
We got Nirvana here.
Be pleasant.
Fucking Atlas is fucking... Astral decided to fucking put a bolt through his head.
Body. Okay.
What?
The body in theory
Here and
is.
explain what the fuck you just.
I didn't realise the marks were operating of their own accord
Are you a
now.
doctor?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, come here.
We were supposed to.
What the hell?
You look like a doctor. Can you rest over there?
This is a fucking mess.
I can't wait to see how Goldman's gonna react.
Well, everybody else knows about it. Ricky, this is an unsecure location. Let's get us out of here. I'm sure people will be able to find out what they can from the mess. It's best that we keep
What are they
ourselves.
gonna do with the body?
Take it over
Anything
to.
left?
They're going to take it over to Nirvana, see if they can get a sample or anything. If we start meddling at this point, it looks like we're trying to hide something. I'm just saying we should get out of here.
Yeah, I don't give a shit at this point. All right.
Yeah,
just
sure.
leave. We
So,
go.
let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll take that as my cue as well.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We're just bleeding our dead property over there.
That's exactly what we're fucking doing, because we need to make this not look like it was us.
You want to go see a body? Is that why you're here?
We are not responsible for this. We have no projects going on. We've got nothing along that lines. If we get involved, it looks like we're covering it up. We gotta walk.
Well, I gotta make sure Mr. Ricky's safe, though.
Ah, fuck, I thought he was leaving with us.
Oh, there he is.
Ricky, come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, come on. Let's go to WOTO.
Have I been here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was, Suniti invited me the other week. Oh, there's Norman.
Oh, it's Alaris
fuck,
just
what the
hoping
hell
to
is he
fucking
doing
turn
here?
up. Right, let's get out of here, come on.
Undercity trash.
What a fucking shitstorm.
I didn't get to know his name. Is there any bad news?
Where did they go? When was the last time you saw them?
How are you feeling?
I just saw them, like last time I saw them like escorting me. That was a while back.
Escorting me?
Ah, yeah, he walked off to follow you to the GU building.
That's the last time I saw him.
No, they were
we
in
need
the
to check
GU
this one,
building.
too?
I can confirm that. I was with them.
Ricky, I
I don't
need to
know when
ask
they
you a
slipped
question
out, though.
right now. Did anyone know
What?
about the, I can't imagine fucking Goldman kept his lid on, but did he start getting angry with Sinidia at the meeting?
Yeah.
Hey, alright, so someone knew that was happening and they decided to fucking false flag us. I knew one of these fuckers was working with that shit. If this turns out to be Talaris, we are deep in it. Deep in it.
What do you think happened?
I don't know right now, but I'm just trying to fucking rule shit out.
Alright, let's get inside.
Let's go.
Look, just stay guard out here. If anyone offers you anything, don't take it. Alright? You gotta be on red alert. There's,
No scan?
Yeah.
Hey, we should scan him, figure out if he was infected before or after the GU meeting.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's take him to the lab then.
Alright. What's your name, son?
Don't worry, you did nothing wrong. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's Claude.
Claude, right. Well, don't worry, Claude. If there's something wrong with you, we'll either fix it up or we'll, sign it off. Looks like something got the better of that friend of yours.
Have any idea what happened to him?
Aye, that we do, but I don't want you worrying about that right now. Come this way, down into the down to the scanner.
Alright, we're gonna check to see, you know, just to give you some context. Your guard friend that was on the station with you, shortly after following us to the meeting, apparently...
Simon, there's been a fucking disaster. Let me fill you in.
Alright. Well, I have a bot updating in there, so let's...
Alright, keep our voices down.
Give it a moment.
Right. Basically, just the guard that accompanied Ricky and Goldman to the tower. We just got word while we were having a meeting with Sinidi, he walked straight into fucking Snee HQ. Moaning and gargling, sputtering, not responsive, talking to anyone. They kept shooting him, but he wouldn't get him down. When he finally did hit the floor, he was still responsive but unable to speak. Like a fucking zombie. You and I both know what that might mean. Now, I don't think it's a fucking surprise, at least I don't, that all of a sudden, when we know that we've got some sort of a beef, shall we say, with Sinidi, all of a sudden, one of our guards turns up like a zombie and walks into Sinidi HQ.
Somebody's taking advantage of that.
Aye, that they fucking are. And, something must have happened. What we're trying to delineate right now as to whether it happened, before or after the GU meeting. Because no one else would have known that we had that fucking argument.
Well, he wasn't acting like this beforehand, right?
I know, but who knows what happens. Maybe something flicked a switch and turned it on. I can't say, too early to tell. And made even harder to tell, because when we were on the scene, a member of the... Hey, just fill in Simon and... Yeah, so as I was saying...
Well, you know, I really think someone's trying to fuck with us at
They
this
know
point.
there, we don't want anyone to know.
Aye.
Alright, well, look, we're going to the boardroom anyway, so let's just head over there.
Fair enough.
We can be on the same page.
That's
Give
good.
me 1 second, let me finish this up.
No worries, we'll hold up.
If I find out who the fucking is, I'm gonna...
Slummer scum turn up just afterwards. Where's the fucking surprise? This is why we need to send in the fucking squads.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
I understand.
Time. Sorry.
Yeah, I understand you have another meeting. But we just finished here, so we will speak soon. Thank you very much. Take care. It was a pleasure. Until next time, gentlemen.
Yes.
Good day. Fucking hell.
Oh my god, I didn't know he was here.
Alright, listen, Goldman, are you briefed on what's just happened over at Sinidi HQ?
Depends what you mean by what just happened.
Right.
I have no idea.
Alright, fair enough, sir. We better all get it sorted out then. Simon will be joining us in a sec. He's just sorting out some business.
I got a thing I gotta do pretty soon. I mean, I can... You know, mind you,
What do you
the
got
thing
going on?
from yesterday.
Yeah.
The thing about the thing from yesterday.
Look, you won't care, so I'm not gonna even pretend to tell you.
Say it.
I got business downstairs, you know.
What business?
A lead, okay? I met up with our representative that works is the mayor of the wasteland.
To what end?
To many ends. There's much for me to follow up on down there. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll report back once I've met with them. I just got word that the time is nigh, so to speak.
Aye, and we've got enough.
What? Oh, no. See, I was gonna let you go. Just a minute, Leonard. I was gonna let you go. The time is nigh. Seriously?
Okay.
Nigh does
I'm
sound
trying to
bad.
incorporate more colorful language into my vocabulary.
No, now you're gonna tell me what the fuck you're doing.
Why? Just because I used a fancy word?
What? Yes, exactly.
For me to go to the wasteland.
And do what?
And meet with this mayor and go on a spiritual journey.
Excuse me, what?
Oh my.
He's just connected to those mushrooms the other day.
No, it's not connected to the mushrooms.
Spiritual journey. You two
Yeah.
want to go down there and start licking mushrooms and going on your little fairy tale ride, is that right? In the middle of
Actually,
the
there's
goddamn
no
crisis,
mushrooms
we got a whole
in the
lot of shit
wasteland.
going on here, and you two want to fuck off to fucking Candyland. Is that what I'm hearing?
Mushrooms grow in damp places. The wasteland's very dry, so it would not make sense.
Well, you know, pack your little
Sir,
bag full
with
of them, won't you?
all due respect, I am just
Not enough respect.
going to make sure he is safe. That is all. Please trust Mr. Ricky.
That's the
He knows
longest
what he's
sentence
doing.
I've had from that.
God damn it. God damn it. That's such a... Go on. Get the hell out of here.
All right. Good luck with the
Keep him safe, man,
guard
you.
situation.
We will do.
Ricky, before you go,
Yeah.
Mr.
is there any
Goldman,
chance
things
that
can't
you'd be
wait.
able to
Let's go.
forward me documents on recap, basically on.
Sir, immediately following your conclusion of business at the GU, we've received notification of an attack on Sinidi HQ. This attack was orchestrated by one of our own guards, a guard which accompanied you there. He was apparently walking and moaning and ignorant to gunfire. He went down on the floor after taking God knows how many bullets and remained there until someone from Astral put a bullet through his head without fucking order to do so. Basically, it looks like a false flag attack. We immediately sent to get more people on scene. We haven't recovered the body. We were eager to make this look like it wasn't something we were trying to cover up. But this is a fucking mess. Something or someone is clearly trying to set us against Sinidi at this time. Not like we need any more fucking reason to do so, but clearly we're playing into their hands.
Right. And, suggested course of action? I mean, what are you thinking here?
I'm thinking we need to make it known that this was not something that we orchestrated as soon as possible to prevent other corps from getting up an ante. It makes no fucking sense. We know a couple of things there. First of all, that their lead Decker, their man, was over here talking to us about, the intrusion the other day. Apparently some sort of mapping device or something like that, as if that makes it any fucking better, as much as he tries to play it down with his tech-speak and babble.
Indeed.
So he was over here keeping us occupied. Sinidi on the... Also, that this man, clearly, we don't think he was infected before he got to the GU tower. We just ran a scan on the other guard he was running with. It came up completely clean. So whatever happened to this seemed to happen to them. As much as I hate to say it, Damien being here is something of a suspicion as well. We know Talaris have designs for the Necromancer's lair. If this thing was a repeat of what we saw on that recording on the ship and what happened here a year ago, then, well, we know Talaris have been looking into it for the best part of it, for a year at this point.
No. I was just having a very productive conversation with Mr. Damien.
We had a very
I think we should look...
With the due respect, sir, we had a very productive conversation with Sinidi the other day, and they stabbed us in the back then as well.
We've had no such fucking thing. When have I met with Sinidi?
Understood, sir. Sorry, I was talking...
You fucking clown asses organized your own little meeting and didn't ask the hard fucking pressing questions that I would have. So no, we didn't have a productive meeting with Sinidi. We had a productive meeting because I was there with Talaris.
Understood, sir. My apologies.
Now, you're right on most things here, and I want to get the word out there that, of course, we had nothing to do with this. Now, if you're able to acquire some Suniti representatives, perhaps Atlantis, to better our PR on this thing, then we could sort this out. But of course, once again, we find ourselves in the truth and in the right. Okay, so we're gonna go down there and speak the fucking true words that we're saying, and if they don't believe them, fuck them.
Aye, right, well, I think I might need my own fucking spiritual journey after this, but you're right, sir. We should get straight to it. Do you wish me and Simon to take care of this?
Don't even start with that. I'm up to here with Ricky about that one. I just can't believe it. At this point in time, what do you have? What do you got for me?
Currently, I don't have anything for you, but I can handle this situation. Speaking to Atlantis and Suniti.
Please do. Now, do we have any data on what happened? He was unresponsive.
He was unresponsive. He was moving about. The term he was called was zombie-like. He walked straight through the Suniti barrier, ignored bullet and gunfire. Eventually, he went down on the floor, and Astral decided, who the fuck is letting these people on? Do we not have?
Why are they in my building?
Who let them in?
Give me 1 second.
They must be coming with news from what they found on the corpse.
I would hope so.
Aye.
Very well.
Either way, one thing I want to make keenly clear. Astral, acting without anyone's orders, decided to put him down. I don't know what that means, but if they're trying to cover for something, give him...
If he was limping forward and shooting laser blasts,
what
the hell he was up to? I don't know what this...
He was struggling on the floor at that point, sir. I need to make that clear. He was on the floor, he was isolated, he had me, Manu, and a number of other guards with guns trained on him. He was no fucking threat. Now, I don't know...
And Astral pulled the trigger?
Aye, and I don't know what Astral wants from me right now. Giving me that headcam footage the other day, I thought it might be just them trying to get some work, you know. Talk about how dangerous the threat was. I was curious why they came to me of all people, but it is what it is. Now, Astral pulls the fucking plug on one of our own personnel without order from anyone else there. Those mercenaries have got their own fucking interests.
They are not here for body.
So they just came down, had a seat in my goddamn office building, and just left.
Apparently the guard and Mr. Ricky told them that we were not doing anything up here, and I asked them to wait downstairs because this is sensitive things that we were talking. Not for that reasoning, but I said that we were in a meeting.
I feel a dire need to leave the blast radius.
Gentlemen, I need an honest-to-God report on your opinions and the evaluation of Mr. Ricky Ricklett pronto. He's been acting very erratic lately, and I just want some input. So go ahead.
Sir, with respect to I have noticed increased activity with Manu. I'm genuinely left out of the loop on this thing. I've been suspicious of something going on ever since I randomly found him with Thaddeus that one day. Now, you know that I have been open about the fact Thaddeus had an effect on me. I can't outrule he did something similar for Ricky. I don't know how long he'd been with him at that time, but it is without question.
He also neglected to mention Thaddeus's demands to me.
Far be it for me to speak ill of my better, sir, but he does not necessarily seem to be speaking in a demeanour that is forthcoming for a managerial position at a megacorp. His insistence on being nice about things that we do not have the time nor money to be nice about has been a concern of mine of recent.
Indeed. Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Leonard. Any thoughts of your own?
Well, yes, sir. Actually, yesterday, after the meeting discussing what should be happening with Locke, though I had my own opinions about it and agreed with his sentiment, he did go behind your back and asked me to go back down there, talk to my contacts, and make contact with him.
That'll be all, gentlemen.
Understood, sir. Simon, let's clear the blast radius.
Yes, talk to Nirvana, sir, about their proposition.
Take the hint, Simon.
Apologies on the way.
Oh no, we apologize. We did not realize we were told that he was waiting for us, so we apologize for bundling it.
Well, Mr. Goldman will be waiting for you in the boardroom.
Shite. Give me a space. I feel like we've set something terrible into motion. One day, I hope we'll have a meeting and celebrate solving problems, as opposed to just getting more of them.
That doesn't seem like a possibility.
Not at this stage, no. I've got sympathy for what Ricky's doing, but a fucking spiritual journey in the fucking wasteland, that one's too far out for me. Hearts and minds, he told me. I was like, hey, I can get on board with that. Who the fuck let you in?
Oh my god, what happened to you? Oh, hi, Rebecca. It's a pleasure. I'm here to deliver a WOTO cube. So,
why?
What happened to you?
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Answer my question first. I asked you first.
This is my time. This is my fucking Corp. And you've walked in through my gate. Who let you in?
Oh, I dropped it. The front guard did.
Aye, did he? Under what grounds?
Here to deliver a WOTO cube and speak to the WOTO mascot. Do you know where I might find them?
Unfortunately, they're not present at the moment. They've had to leave urgently on departed business. Is there something defective about the cube that we should know about?
Yeah, there's a big chunk missing out of it.
Aye, that there is. People eat cubes. That's not too uncommon. Was it found
what's
in any?
uncommon about this one is that I need to deliver it, potentially.
Who put you up to this?
Oh, that's awful. Ugh. Listen, if someone put me up to something, then I'm at no means to disclose that information.
You may have
to
just
someone who
eaten
has a really
something
pointed
which
gun at me
carried
before.
a infectious strain. I suggest you get medical help immediately.
Yeah, it did not taste very good. Are they normally that bad?
No, they're usually quite good actually. You have just eaten something which may contain an infected strain of a virus, which we believe may have just caused all sorts of trouble in the major city. So I'm very curious to know who it was who told you to deliver that cube.
A virus? Oh, great. That's awesome. Well, let's see. Picked up the WOTO cube from a shadowy figure, but I didn't know exactly who it was, but they did pay me a rather large amount
They
of
paid you a large amount of money
me.
to deliver a cube to our front door. Lady, do you know what just fucking happened?
Talk to you for a second. Just for a second. I apologize, but this is very important now that this information has come
I
up.
need to go see a doctor. Oh, I have an epicac in my pocket.
Actually,
We cannot let her fucking leave.
I need to throw up, but sure. Yeah, okay.
Simon, this better be fucking important.
Have her restrained.
Why?
Because, like you said, she might have a very infectious disease, and if we let it get out, then that's fine. Then that will be on us. So, we're gonna have the guard restrain her so that she can be tested, made sure that she's alright, and then released back.
Who's gonna fucking
Does that
test
make
her?
sense?
We've just had...
We have a lab.
We have a lab, aye,
To
and the lab
study the
technician,
effects.
the person who is fucking our chief operator for this lab, well, unless you can do it.
I can.
Alright, well,
Not
sorry,
as
that was
well as,
information I was
Ricky,
grabbing.
but still.
Alright,
Alright.
well, in that
Go get the guard.
Sure, I'll go get the guard. Hold there for a second. Guard, hey. You there. We need you to restrain that woman and get her into the lab. We think she might have just got something infected. What the fuck were you letting her in for? Just randomly delivering a cube. What kind of story is that?
I don't know. She said she needed to deliver it to someone. I honestly don't know what she's doing.
A random food item? Do you think they're going to deliver just random crisps we serve as well? Oh, sorry, there's a bit of a problem with the packet. Let me just stroll into your head offices. Listen, go restrain her right now. She may be infected as we speak. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I can just stick my finger in my mouth. Maybe that'll work. Okay.
And then from there, we'll see what we can do for you.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh, hey, you're the nice guard that let me in. Nice to see you. Whew. Alright, check this out. I think I can make myself throw up. I used to do this all the time in the back of the Dirty Diamond. Check it out.
For God's
You might want to
sake.
clear the spray zone. It might be a little bit intense. You ready?
If you please come with us, we're going to go to the lab. We don't. I don't want to see you throw up.
Alright, that's infected. Simon, stand aside. Simon, stand aside. Get the fuck down. Fucking spitting fire on us right now. What the fuck? This infection's worse than I fucking thought. You, clear her up and get us out of here. We need to get her out of the fucking zone. Jesus Christ. We better let the fucking Nirvana guys know at least what's going on. I'll go inside and see if I can grab him.
Then we're done. Thank you, Mr. Goldman. I hope you have a lovely time.
Sir. Sirs. I'm sorry to interrupt. We just had a woman try and deliver a cube from a shadowy figure who'd paid her a lot of money. When I asked her whether I was going to believe the situation, she decided to eat it, and we were going to take her into the lab for testing. She then started vomiting fire. I have shot her several times, and she is currently outside.
Mr. Leonard.
Aye?
What the fuck?
I don't fucking know, sir.
Where was this? What,
it was
you gotta be more
literally
goddamn
right
specific.
outside, right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on today, but this would be the second time a carrier, so to speak, has walked
Where is
into
the body?
The body is outside right now.
Well, go goddamn get it. I'm going to my bunker. I'll send some guards.
I do have another thing to work on as well.
Mr. Barnes.
Let's get on it.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Could I ask you to take a look at the body? We have reason to believe it may have been infected. That's where you were going. Sorry, I didn't quite hear that. My apologies. In that case, we'll get out as we go.
Wait. You go on ahead. You say what you want me to do again.
I'm hoping that you take a look at the body and verify whether or not it is infected.
Where is the body?
The body is currently lying outside.
It is
between
actually
us and the
dragged
gate.
over to our lab.
It's in the lab now, is it? Alright.
Then I'll meet you at your lab. Go ahead, son.
Pause. One moment. I need to know from you whether that shot was intent to kill.
I was shooting her in the body, primarily, and not in the head. So it was not intended to. It was intended to put her down and out of action, not necessarily to kill.
Okay, then normally injury roll, not a death roll.
Yeah, we'll go with that because I've just told someone off for killing an infected out of sight in the other place, so it wouldn't make sense if I was trying to kill her. Yeah, good stuff.
Gotcha.
Nice one, man. Thanks.
Right, let's go.
Out of character announcement, please refrain from switching avatars for the next let's say 30 minutes. VRChat is currently having issues.
Where'd she go then?
I believe she had to be dragged over to this area.
Alright.
I believe he's right behind you.
Aye.
Oh, good. What's the story of this one?
So, this one, after I take it you're abreast of the situation over at Senidi. A WOTO guard, managed to become infected with something, started staggering, walking in, pushed straight through fucking the warp gate, immune to, well, seemingly inured to gunfire, if not immune, eventually got put down. Then, not 20 minutes later, this one comes straight through the door, says she's got a half-eaten cube that she needs to deliver, paid for by some shadowy person in the back. She decides, I think just to spite me, to be a bitch or something, to just down it in front of me. I let her know that may have been infected. She says she's going to puke it up. We say we're going to take it through to a lab. She decides to resist that. She then starts vomiting fire. I did everything I did what I had to do.
Understood. Let's get started then. Do you have anybody who even knows what a forcep is?
That'd be your job.
Gravitational field device similar to what we have.
Yeah, standard lab equipment. I'm sure yours is more sophisticated, Doctor.
I imagine this individual, after we press the gravity field here, there's the panel, can then float upwards as it gets adjusted now. A little bit higher, you know, a little more energy in it, just a little bit more. I'm tall as fuck. Just come on. Follow with.
I'm sorry, Ricky's been straining the gravity generator somewhat. We tried to talk to him about taking a diet.
I understand. Someone with such a girth of personality is bound to harm the equipment.
Alright, I better see to that, Leonard. Are you okay to look after this here? If she starts doing that too much, put her down.
Do you need any assistance, sir?
Aye, if you wouldn't mind.
I was actually just about to ask that you stand right outside the door, so that make sure that you're not disturbed.
Good day there. It's been a day, hasn't it?
It's been a day. I need scripts. The threat that we talk about can indeed get to humans, and it has access to warp gates now. We need to gather everybody.
Give me a moment. Fuck! I'm good now. Thank you for your patience. I agree. We have...
Yes, understandable. So, since our radios are not working, and I sent a massive email to all the corporate heads, but I haven't got no response yet.
I haven't heard anything.
I called for a corp... Well, I sent to the corp heads, but I haven't got a response yet.
The head of Nirvana Corp is currently within our lab seeing to one of these people we believe could have been infected.
Just tell it. Can we talk just to any office, just quickly? I don't feel okay up here.
Is your phone on
Get it to me out if you don't feel
Is your phone on you?
No, everything's on. I literally threw that through the trash.
Alright, just be aware that if this isn't a quick one, Goldman's gonna have my head, alright? But do you know what? Nothing worse that can happen today, alright? Right, gotcha. Right, fucking come in. Let's get on with this.
No, you have no idea, honey.
I think I fucking do, but let's go. Right, we'll go to the offices. If Goldman sees you walking around the boardroom, he'll probably shoot on sight.
Well, I sent him an email. He hasn't really answered yet, so...
Yeah, you know what? I don't trust Goldman with his emails, not after recent events. Welcome to our offices.
Okay.
The lasers are very wobbly. Tell me what you need to. Let's make it quick.
It's yes. It is happened in the same on our tables. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no, it's a cleaning method.
So your two things. You know the board meeting that we had. Goldman and Ricky were there.
Aye.
There was one guard that was there.
Yeah.
That when I was looking at Goldman, I saw this guy just walking to the elevator, and he had some like purple mist around his head for a second.
Right.
I believe it's the same one that attacked Soniti as a zombie or whatever you want to call it. And
yeah, I believe so as well.
That happened, and I arrived at the office. I got a ping alert that something was happening at our labs. And when I sent planes to check on that, something went through our system. I mean, I'm not talking about hacking, honey.
No, I'm aware.
It destroyed the whole security wall and got everything.
Right, so it took everything from Sinidi.
Everything down.
You took everything down.
I got my analytics guy to close all the warp gates and stop everything, just in case.
Warp gates are closed. Right, okay, so we're isolated. We've got to keep them offline. Fair enough. So we've got a guard. We scanned the other guard. Nothing on him.
The only thing that was on the system basically when Blaine just got to it was Titan.
The fuck is Titan?
That's what we're facing.
Wait, what? We're Shit, does nobody tell me nothing? Alright, fine. So, talk to me. What is this
Titan?
Titan?
Shadow did they keep you? Are you the security head of all of this?
I'm security head of the fucking upper seat trying to figure out what's going on. I've been busy with aliens, existential threats. What the fuck is Titan? Last time I realised we were calling it Ooze or Titan. No, or Ooze or fucking Alien. One of those two things. It's got a name now.
Ricky and Goldman know about this.
Of course they fucking
will probably
do.
inform you soon about more details.
Right, okay.
This is not good.
No.
We need to work. I came here to gather whatever we can, and I was gonna gather everyone at Union Tower and have a board meeting.
Alright.
And let every other corp, because we need to act now.
We do, yes.
Because if this thing took our system down and has access to the warp gates, we took the warp gate down. But if it has access to the codes, it can bring them back up.
Right, okay. That was what I was worried about. So, quick thing.
I don't want
someone
no massive
just
ship
what you
what
you may have noticed is that we had immediately after the attack a load of slummers on site. Who keeps letting fucking slummers in? I don't fucking know. But either way, one of them apparently got paid off by a fucking shadowy individual. A shadowy individual who paid a lot of money to fucking bring a half-eaten cube to our front fucking door. Now, I don't need to tell you that we don't have anything going in that cube. That shit's so fucking processed that nothing should be alive in there at all, let alone any form of virus or anything. It's fucking
I'm gonna lay you down on this. It looks bad for WOTO because we literally talk of the whole board meeting about the zombie sample that you have.
Aye.
And the same moment the meeting ends, a zombie appears in Soniti Dos.
You're right, it looks bad. And you know what? We've just had someone fucking pop on here with a cube, eat it down, and then start vomiting fire all over the place.
I trust you. So I know you didn't have nothing to do with this, because I feel we're on the same page about what's going down
what
here.
The fuck is
and
this
we need to
Titan
stop
thing?
it. So now, imagine a planet. Think about that.
Yeah, I'm imagining it.
Now think of all the planets as a sim.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking brains, I swear to God. So, this wouldn't have anything to do with the robots that I have just been informed were attacking the wasteland, would it? It does.
Actually.
I'm gonna fucking do it. Alright, okay. So I was told that those...
You're the head of security, you need to know these things.
I do know to know these things, and I don't know why the fuck nobody tells me nothing. Alright, okay, you're right.
I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming everybody else.
I know, I understand.
Angry.
Well, do you know what? Thank you, Alec. Do you know what? I think I had you wrong. I've had a lot of stress over the last while, and I'm just glad that someone's actually telling me some fucking information I need to do my bloody job. Right, so...
I just shot some random bird in the face. I need to see to that right now. I don't know where Goldman is right now, but Ricky's decided he's gonna pop off and do acid or some fucking shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I work for a corporation anymore or a fucking clown show. So, I'm gonna grab Goldman if I can. I'm gonna figure out what was happening with his bint I just shot 5 times in the chest. And
You know how to handle Goldman better than me.
Hey.
I would suggest just wait until they tell you things and just give the feedback then. But if you know how to handle it better, you do you.
Understood. So what's the plan? So you're gathering people in the GU tower. Is that what you're doing right now?
That's what I wanted to do, to inform, because if this thread has access to the warp gates, we're in big problems, and we need to actually work together, because everybody thinks it's a fucking joke. Goldman was talking about like, oh this, oh that.
It is a fucking joke, for entirely separate reasons. Alright, yeah, listen. Goldman talks about money. If you can frame this in a way that it's affecting his investment in cash, then he should be on board. That's all we need to know about.
Okay, give Goldman this message. If we don't stop this threat, there will be no money because there will be no planet and no life.
Understood. Right, okay, so you need to get to the tower. I need to find out what the fuck just happened in the lab, and I'll find Goldman and see if I can talk some sense into him. But let me just know.
Please.
Yeah, I will. I can promise you that for whatever it's worth.
Anything that I know, I will let you know, because if you are the security of WOTO, you need to know shit.
Thank you. Finally. Do you know what? It's so nice of
you. If
you.
The shadows, then I will bring you with me and just let you know things.
Okay, alright, fair enough. And leave your Wi-Fi off in future. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's get on with this.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, do you know what? It's so far from my problems right now. It's so far down the list of my problems. Alright, let's go. Right, there was someone at the security checkpoint earlier. I better watch out who that was quickly.
That was a while ago.
It was a while ago. I completely forgot. Who's that down there?
I'll go to...
Aye, sure, got you. Yeah, go to the GU tower. I'll see if I can find anyone. Jesus fucking Christ. I hope you're a good aim, son. Fucking things are heating up. Do you know where Goldman went?
Last time I saw him, he was in his office.
Alright, I'll see if I can grab him. Thanks.
His current whereabouts? I don't know.
Understood. They got me running on yours right to where the fucking armor today. How is it that I don't know about a planet-sized synth? Mr. Goldman. Mr. Goldman. Mr. Goldman, you in your office, sir? Of course, he bloody isn't. Right. Let's go. Oh, I don't like fucking running everywhere, but you know, at least the servos keep me up, right? Man, this stress isn't fucking good. Just gonna set off my fucking fuel saves. Alright, hold the fort. I've got to go running. See you around. Don't let any people in with their crisps, their cubes, whatever the fuck it is. Am I glad to see you? Have Sunidi found you yet?
Good seeing you.
Aye. Listen.
No, not at all.
Things are dire. I don't suppose you know where Goldman is. You've not seen the Nirvana guys head off. Anyone spoken to you about anything called Titan?
Yes.
Which one?
I'm aware. It was, I believe, one of the meetings.
Aye.
That we had today.
Yeah, people are generally briefing me on this sort of shit. You're right there.
Good day. Is Mr. Goldman by? Or any of the executives, like Ricky?
Fortunately, the executives are out right now. I was actually going to go see if I could find them. Listen, I don't know this about it, but Suniti is trying to call another meeting in the GU tower. It's kind of urgent. Lots of stuff that needs to be talked about. We need to figure out a result going forward.
I heard the gist about it.
Well, listen. I'm been kept in the dark long enough on this. I'm usually fucking sketchy around you lads, but I need you to understand that we cannot cause a panic right now.
I heard it about just a few ago.
You heard about the warp gates?
Didn't hear about that.
Right.
What's up?
So, what I need to tell you right now is going to become public knowledge before very long. But it needs to be handled delicately. We need Atlantis. We need this all to work together to keep this under fucking control. In fact, here's the man himself. Alec, have you managed to find anyone?
I've been told many of the heads, our representatives are here.
Aye, well...
So I came here to check on that because...
This is the only one I'm aware of.
I don't want to tell this story 1,000 times.
Aye.
Let's head over then.
This is the man with the knowledge.
And the high response teams were heading to the tower last time I saw them.
HRTs? What the fuck are they taking HRTs in for?
Because they are the ones
HDR is even.
Tell us first about this thing.
Alright, fair enough, as long as they're not fucking storming the tower.
Right. You were on the meeting, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
You too.
Yes.
Please if you're free to, you can come by. I told Blaine to go by too.
Thank you kindly.
Head of securities are highly recommended to come to these. Please meet me at the tower whenever you can.
Understood. In that case, I won't just risk Chinese whispers and all that sort of shite. I'm sure he'll tell us soon enough. Either way, if you have any representatives left over in your respective corps, I suggest you fetch them and bring them to the Union Tower right now. We need to be solid on this one.
Very well.
I agree.
Alright, well, thank you kindly, gentlemen. Let's handle this like businessmen and get it all under control.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's actually why I came with WOTO. So, good thing.
Hey.
Miss Money, are you on the radio? This is important.
Mr. Goldman, I'm not sure if you're already aware, but they're summoning an emergency meet in the tower. Warp gates have been shut down. It knows. Also, Titan. Maybe he took him over to Nevada. I don't know where else they'd gone. Simon. What are you about? Fucking hell. What's more valuable to me? I can brief Goldman later as long as I'm there, I can do it. He did just fucking chastise me for not being on a meeting, but... I can only do what I can do. He's probably already there. To the jog, get rid of some stress. I'm prepared to admit at this point that I should have said that I was shooting to kill Becky. I just felt guilt. I was reacting in that moment. And I wasn't really thinking about the wider context of it. So that was a little bit of a light retcon there, so that's my bad.
I'm gonna talk this when it happens.
Hey, Leonard, good to see you.
Aye, good to see you too. Hip alright. Oh shit, what's going on? Looks like it's alright. Sorry, thanks for pointing it out. Just give me a moment.
Sometimes my my spine gives out too. I'm getting old.
No, it's just some of the servo in the arm is still recovering. I'm still getting some work done on the seat. But what the fuck is that? Do I need anything else today? Aye. Listen, I heard your email.
We have a lot to talk about.
There's been so much to talk about today, Ian. You wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
I'm afraid to say that
as far as I'm concerned,
our meeting today isn't quite as cordial as it would do. I take you've been briefed on the actions of your subordinate.
Yeah, well, actions of my
We were holding a individual who was thought to be infected with some sort of strain, a valuable source of intel that we were hoping was going to provide insight into the ongoing mess. We were all there, we had the situation under control. The individual was under many, many guns. There was no way it was getting out. Your subordinate,
You're telling me.
the smaller one, female, big silver hair, she decided that she would act without orders and destroy this valuable intel by putting a round through his head.
We have higher end security than they do.
So you'll have to forgive me, but purely based on pending investigation, we've got to be a little bit more careful speaking with Astral for the time being.
Broadcast breaking news instead of the news I was
Any of the news for any of their heads?
I went and checked Nirvana to see if I could see anyone, but I couldn't find any. I've radioed Goldman as well, no response.
Thank you.
But that's not uncommon.
Okay.
Good news. Numbers. Oh fuck, shit. Hey, how you doing?
What? You realize that she is a program manager, right? Her ID doesn't say that she's a foot soldier.
I don't know. All I know is that a lot of people saw an astral agent there destroy intel on what we believe may have been a false flag attack.
That's fine. He seems okay. Too upset by it.
Are you doing anything at the second?
Everything's solved and everything is nice, like...
I need the full picture.
Same as always.
I need everything.
Alright, let's stand aside, keep our voices down. I was already hoping to speak to this individual about why it is that she decided to, shall we say, give me the helmet cam footage. Helmet cam footage which incriminates a wanted criminal.
Hey, Ian, are you coming with us when we're going down, or are you chilling up here?
You're going down?
Yeah, we need to talk to other synthetics, and there's a situation that we need to inform them of.
If you're not going to keep reading the loop on it, that's something I need to know. Because
Reading
Reed's
what loop?
under the impression that he's going to help.
Wait, who? What? Who's Reed? Are you Reed?
The person from Kyoto. He's under the impression
Oh.
that he's going to help V. V, do you not
Yeah,
want yourself?
he came up to me and he said, "You're
Not as
V's
bad
friend,
working
right?"
with
I said,
Kyoto.
"Yeah," and then he told me to take care of her and protect her and stuff. So that's what I intended on doing that anyway. He didn't have to tell me that, but you know, here I am.
Okay, look. Just go ahead. Do whatever you're going to do. I'll go talk to Kyoto after this, and I'll smooth it over.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the idea is we need to talk to the other synthetics, which are her friends.
With
and she's
respect to
worried
you,
about them.
it might not be a bad idea to make yourself scarce on this one. Maybe you should go with him.
That bad?
At least before you have your own inquiry.
No, I intend to answer the inquiry.
I'll send you an
I gotta
email
stay here.
later, if there is a later at this fucking rate.
I need you to go. I need you to go. Like, you gotta go. Trust will be
Alright,
alright.
we'll head down. We'll figure it out. She knows where the other ones are, so I'm relying on her.
What the fuck was that?
He's still that's Polka.
That's what?
His name's Polka. He's
What, some sort of cosplaying robot?
no, he's from what I understand, a magical thingy. I don't really
Is
know.
this any fucking time to have crackpot, non-corporate personnel in the upper city? Does anyone ask these questions? Sunidi, you were setting up a fucking checkpoint. What happened to that?
Yeah, beats me, man.
Okay. Let's try to actually get some real fucking work done.
Alright,
So
fine.
you said
So.
That there was helmet cam footage that incriminated a known criminal.
Yeah, the helmet cam footage from on board the Retribution, the ship that was.
I heard a little bit about this Retribution.
Yeah, the Retribution. It was one of the big 5 massive vessels, and sorry then. Sorry, can I help you?
Sorry. Yes. Super important. Any news from?
I'll let you
Any from
know
WOTO?
as soon as I hear anything from
you.
WOTO.
Thank you very much.
I bet. We gotta get some distance.
Do you know who that is? By any chance, Ian?
Who? The fucking crackpot. I'm sure you serve my fucking.
Yes.
Is this any time to have non-corporate personnel in the upper city? Any time at all?
I love my job, but sure as hell not gonna be scanning
For one astral person shooting something they shouldn't be fucking shooting, I'm not gonna be the one to shoot at that right now until I clear the air of what's going on. If you want to go shoot it and throw it off the ledge, go for it. If you want to come with me, Leonard.
Alright, let's go.
As long as it's not dealing with the meeting, yeah.
Whatever it is, it should fuck off.
Is it the office or meeting room that we're meeting?
We're having a private. We're having a conversation about the.
Private.
No. You can come with. You were there, right, for the for astral shooting our evidence. You might want to be in on this.
Yes, I can provide him. Let me tell Rex I'll be
like an
right
extra
after
set of
the
eyes.
moment.
No worries.
Let's go.
Not been in this one before. You've got an office up here,
You ever heard the adage, sometimes it's better to beg for forgiveness and ask for permission? It's going to be one of the circumstances. If they come in here, I'll accept the blame for this.
Yeah, no
We're just
worries.
in their office for now.
Sure. Right, so situation's as follows. 2 guards standing duty at our gates today. One of them leaves on an urgent meeting with the GU, the various heads of corps we're having this morning. I'm alright, I prefer to stand. My nerves are at their wits' end. I need to keep pacing. Anyway, as I was saying, the
At least if you want to come closer, so that way I don't have to raise my voice.
Alright, sorry. That'll be good. So, as I was saying, the meeting this morning, Mr. Goldman and Ricky head to the main building. Come a bit closer, keeping our voices down. Unless you want to sit. I'm happy standing.
I'm afraid I'll break the chair, but I'll take the opportunity.
Alright, no worries. So, I'm about to fill in Ian here on what happened this morning. If you have any other context, just pop in, mention what I've got wrong. So, we had a meeting there was a meeting at the GU Tower this morning. Heads of corps all going in and everything. We had 2 guards posted outside our gate that day. One of them went off with them, making sure that they were looked after. The other stayed behind. They went up to the tower and talked about whatever it is heads of corps talked about, and meanwhile I was discussing various things with Sinidi inside our own premises. All of a sudden we get a message. We say that a guard has, from wearing WOTO colours, has marched through the Sinidi gate, is resistant to gunfire, and is currently bleeding out on the ground. The thing's not talking, it's not responsive.
From Miss Rose at that time, and the thing I told her was to get in contact with the governor straight away, and he would organize everything that needed to be done.
Aye.
So, continue.
Fucking hell.
Working on through this as a timeline.
Yeah, sure. So, we got... Sorry about that. Fucking got all sorts of headaches today. We rush over to the site. Sididi guards have already taken care of it. Mars are already on the ground, as are a number of others. I had to run to the armory first, grab myself a sidearm. Ricky was on scene first, for Mozo's side anyway. Guards on the ground, twitching, semi-responsive, but not saying anything to put anything out. We stand around it, me and Manu, obviously being our guard, they're trying to figure out what we're going to do with this thing. We've got several ideas about what could have caused the problem here, but let's just say there is nothing that we are working on which would have caused such an effect. So, Manu does a little bit of an experiment, sees if he can communicate with the thing. He says, okay, alright, move your arm to the left if you're in pain. Move it out, and lo and behold, very obvious movement, he moves to the left. Individual still responsive. That means we can get information out of him. We stood around, and then the GU over it barges in, starts bellowing orders as if that's his fucking station. And he's got a member of Astral with him. Your, sorry, what did you say her title was?
Project manager, it's like a finance officer. It's
Alright, well, your finance officer is walking along with the GU for whatever reason. Certainly wearing their colours for that day anywhere, but, it could just be a branding thing.
We can talk about that.
Yeah. So, no worries. So we're stood there. We're all saying we're going to stay away from the body. We're all discussing that even though it's responsive right now, we need to take this thing in for questioning. We have had the discussion at that point, and she was there while we were discussing the... Go ahead.
Now, Korgak, you were there at that time, right?
So I was there after the WOTO guard was shot, but before any WOTO showed up. I asked if there was an issue, they said that there was. I asked to get let in. The only communication, I find it very interesting that we're calling it a thing. I thought it was a guard, but it was rumbles, murmurs, nothing, I guess, understandable. The only info that we got was when Manu decided to raise your arm if you're in pain, that sort of a thing.
Alright.
There was response.
So far as we know, this could have been just someone who was in an incredible amount of pain, maybe having a seizure or stroke.
I don't think so, son. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Ian, at all. The
Well, I need to understand for severity of punishment purposes if this was an actual threat, first of all.
This was not a threat at this time. This was an individual in
I did
pain.
pat down the guard. They were unarmed, which is weird for a guard to be walking around without a weapon.
Particularly one walking into the front of it, but he could have dropped it. I hadn't verified that. Could have been killed to get away from it.
Nearby.
Unless
Sanidi had already taken it off of him.
Yeah, and all of our weapons that our guards use are Mars issue, so I'm sure you'd have recognised one if you'd seen them. We've got
I would have found it first.
Aye. So, anyway, we stood on the ground. The GU representatives coming forward telling everybody to back off. I'd actually sent for the GU at this stage because we were worried that this looked like a false flag attack. We've got beef, shall we say, with Sinidia at this time, and all of a sudden one of our guards walking through their front door looks a bit bad for us, so we called for other people to be involved and present. We're standing there around the body. We're going to bring him in for questioning. We're backing off at this stage because we want to make it we want to make it abundantly clear this isn't us, and we're entirely open to this inquiry. At which point, your colleague just domes him straight through the fucking head. As soon as there was mention that we may have been keeping this person alive.
This was your guard.
This was our guard.
So effectively, this is your property.
Our property, aye.
And she took it upon herself to engage your
Yes, she took it upon herself.
To be clear, though, there was mention, nothing confirmed, to put him out of his misery from WOTO.
Aye.
But there was no confirmation to that.
There was no right for a mercenary to be acting on his own accord anyway, not against our
That's
personnel.
not Astral's job. We're not like those old hollow bids where some secret agent gets to walk around with a license to kill. I can understand, accu-hires, I can understand a lot of stuff, but that's not going to fly with me. I'm going to be honest. It's really important to remember that Astral is a mercenary corporation of mercenary corporations. There's any number of different kinds of people inside of Astral. And what you get out of Astral is whoever you run into and who you interact with. Now, you and I, we have a positive working relationship, but that's because you can read and I can read you.
Aye.
But her actions, I can't justify. And I can't have employees doing that kind of shit because
This has suspicion. This raises a lot of suspicion for me, Ian. We were planning to have a meeting early this morning. Instead of meeting you, I met with her. To my memory, you can understand that looks like a vouch of trust. That you wanted to speak to her about this.
That's what it was. It was trust that I gave, yeah.
Aye, well, then you'll understand why this puts us in a particularly difficult position. Now I need to talk a little bit more about...
Gentlemen,
if you'll let me continue,
I'll let you two hash out your feelings.
There's one last thing,
the
sorry, I was
information I can
trying to
provide.
mention. The headcam footage that I mentioned was from the Retribution, as I said. As you said, that was the previous interaction I'd had with this colleague of yours.
Hearing about it, I've not.
Alright, well, let's just say that footage contains a alien species, and indeed infected, which is why I am using the term infected, which are also bullet resistant. And this was a year ago. Aye. You may have heard various rumours and reports about fuckings going on around a year ago. Of course, there's a various deal with with Talaris in the Undercity. We have been talking very openly about our plans to go down there and investigate the remains of what was discovered down there. 20 minutes later, a random slummer is found at our front door. They have a half-eaten WOTO cube. She's been paid a very large amount of money by someone who is a shadowy figure to give this to someone in our corporation. She eats the cube in front of us when I start asking, what the fuck are you doing? Probably because she's just a bit fucking... I know I've run into her once or twice in the past. She's a little bit of a... one of those sorts. I say to her at that point that we need to get you to the lab because there might be something wrong with you. There may be poison laced on this item. She then starts puking fire, and I put 5 bullets in her chest. Now, I need to make something perfectly clear. That was today, aye. It's been a hell of a day, gentlemen. I don't know what to say, and I apologise for waxing lyrical about a number of things. It's just important that we're clear. So this guard, I mentioned there was 2 of them, right? We scanned the other one, see if there was anything wrong with him. See if we could pinpoint whether he was infected before or after the GU meeting, if that is indeed what it is. Other guards totally clear. No abnormalities at all. Meaning that potentially someone either outside or at that GU meeting earlier today was trying to false flag us against Sinidi, or at least that's my suspicion. And, well, people are not unknown to use mercenaries for this sort of job.
You think it was a runner?
I think it could be any number of things. I said many times that the lower orders are likely to get uppity with the rest of us working together. They're going to think it's going to end well badly for them. I've talked about the need not to fight a war on 2 fronts and for them to just fucking settle down for a bit and let the professionals take order, but...
I'm at the same point.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Either way, that's...
Leonard, let me stand up. Let me stand up here for a second. I'm just going to look at you bluntly. No mercenary inside of Astral has ownership over the corporations. None of them. If there's a threat to the corporations, like a triple agent, yeah, okay, maybe some leeway might be used in order to remove the threat so that we don't have someone utilizing corporations against each other, instigating something like we're seeing right now. But as far as executing a WOTO employee, there is no grounds for that. That's not okay.
Aye.
So, if it's alright with you, I'd like to hand her over to you for punishment, and you and the rest of WOTO can decide what you want to do.
Understood. Thank you for being cooperative on this one, Ian. I'm looking forward a great deal to getting this all sorted out.
What I would recommend is trying to understand what caused that individual to think that they had to pull the trigger.
Aye.
That's the only question I want answered. If they can answer that question, maybe we might understand more.
Aye, that's foremost on my mind. Thank you for your time. Apologies for boring you with our dispute.
Not at all. I may be working for Astral in a bit, so it's good to make sure I've
It's a joint contract
continued
with Mars. He'll
developing.
still be a Mars employee primarily, but he's looking to get his,
Bob! No, you're not Bob. Nah. Bob!
Are you quite sure we shouldn't put him down?
Bolt shim.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm perfectly
Hey, we have
fine
a
with
GU
removing
right here. Hey, sir. Are you allowing that to run around here unfettered? Do you know who he works for?
This is one from the row. I'm escorting it. Yeah.
It looked like a hell of an escort.
Why is he? Yeah, why is he inside the Galactic Union headquarters?
work for anybody.
If you don't, that makes you a bigger concern to me, bud. What's going on? What are you doing here?
Well, I'll let you boys handle this.
Looking for a synth named Bob.
And I'm looking for a synth named Bob.
Leonard.
Aye. I'll let you boys handle this.
A little bit later, I'll go ahead and stop by WOTO with that individual in question. We'll have ourselves a nice long talk with them.
Aye. Understood.
If you decide to pull the trigger.
Well, it's done now. There's no rush, but we need finality on that one, Ian. Just so you know.
Understood.
Then I'm not sure. It's possible that he may, oh.
A force known right now that could combat it. Even all of our forces together.
That's why I want to gather everybody. Let them know, because these make. It's not just the meeting about like this happened in the wasteland with the things.
We would need an army.
You're gonna come over, Leonard.
Aye, just making sure I'm not sneaking up on anyone. I was just having a very...
I'm reading for Leonard about this.
I was just having a very serious conversation with Astral about why it is they feel they can take out evidence and WOTO employees without order. But even so...
That's a good conversation.
Aye, that it was.
They did the same thing to Talaris a while back ago. Just decided to take out one of our employees. They seem to not understand their position and that they work for the corporations and not separately.
Aye,
yeah. It's yeah, I know who you're talking about. Like, we confiscated gun and just she should, even though we told her not to.
Until further notice, gentlemen, and an inquiry is come about with Ian, who I believe is heads operations over there, I suggest that we all have very limited dealings with Astral, if any at all. We cannot outrule the possibility.
We don't contract them.
Well, sounds like a good policy for you. Right.
We have our own military. We don't really need Astral.
Everyone does. That's why I don't really understand why. Yeah, exactly. Every single corporation here has a standing military. I think Atlantis. You guys contract people mostly.
Their favorite thing.
Yes, we are the ones that mostly contract, but we do have our own thing as well.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Oh, that reminds me. I was looking to speak to a Kyoshe representative. I've got an employee with a technological problem I'd like to talk to you about. Maybe after this, if you don't mind.
Of course, of course.
Something we can't solve.
So it might not be right now because I do have to leave soon. I have to go to another meeting, but
you have a general idea.
Yes.
Just prepare everything you have. Think about things.
You think this is gonna happen tomorrow?
Email.
Maybe.
I don't know. It has.
It can happen.
I don't know. It has the possibility.
It can happen.
It will happen like an hour from now.
This puts more focus on the importance of our own work.
An attack just happened a few minutes ago, so.
Yes.
It does. It does indeed.
A higher scale attack will happen at any point. That's the point of this.
Well, if so Talaris is useless in repelling something interplanetary. That's Soniti and Kyoshe territory. We can't operate in space. There's no mana there. We can't cast spells. Once it gets here, we can do something, but in space we're useless.
Idea. If it gets here, we need everybody. We'll try to handle it without it getting here.
Like I said,
if it gets access to
comes here and
I
the
don't
same
think
thing
there's something
happens
stopping
to
it
the
at this point.
synths, we're gonna need you most likely to help out because maybe magic can most likely be very effective against, well, computers and software.
I mean, if it has some kind of rig,
understood.
You can trace it, right? We can go to our labs and you can.
As long as there's some. Well, we've been watching the one with our spirits in the Wastelands for some time because it has residual mana attached to it. So if there's some kind of blood or some kind of sample, we can run a ritual on it and we can trace it. But we can't trace it through space. Because basically, consider space to be a total blocking of any mana. Those spells go through there. No, even I can't travel through there except one of your mana void ships. Any creature that's dual-natured has a significant magical presence and an astral presence and a physical one can't go through there. So we're useless in space, but we can track it on Corvinus 3.
What about the stuff that was here? The soldier was here with all that kind of stuff. Maybe he left some kind of residue?
Right. Well, there's a portion of it
is.
I've been trying to get in. I send emails to everybody. You include.
A portion of it is in the.
Working.
A portion of it is in the Wastelands right now.
Input on me.
So that's the one that we've been tracking and we've been aware of. But we knew that the bigger presence, the huge part of it, was on the outer rim, but we didn't know that it could use a warp gate to get here.
Indeed.
Well, if it gains access, especially since that WOTO, infected WOTO, went in there, went to see me, and probably gained access.
Quixote
was able to just burst through the firewall and get through everything.
Whilst we stand here on neutral soil, what is your take on the lower orders in this whole engagement? We know of news involving the synths, we know of various alien threats, and to speak quite plainly, I am sure you're aware that we have various suspicions based on Quixote involvement with various expeditions involving this particular threat. So, what is the mood on the ground? I need to be sure that we're not going to have the lower orders causing problems for us while we try and defend this planet.
Well, when we went to, we had the information what was going on down there with the synths. We went down there, wiped out any of the hostile synths that were up above, and once we cleared it out, the synths seemingly that came out of the whatever this ruin that they came from, fine. After that, I wasn't able to diagnose because obviously, well, using your own systems would be fucking hazardous, especially with this entity. So I didn't want to get myself and my corporation compromised by this Titan.
I don't think you need to worry about Don't think you need to worry about your corp being compromised.
Exactly. But the thing is, well, like I said, we need to make a closed circuit, most likely ascertain a synth and see what's going on with their systems, maybe see what's errors, and maybe compile something to a point where maybe we could find a deterrent, something to block off this Titan's influence.
Aye, and what of your corp's engagement with the runners?
We talk about like trying to trap a sample of these, but apparently Iran already has a sample somehow.
We're talking more so of Titan himself.
Do we believe they are the same entity? I thought one was a synth.
No, that's it.
Maybe it's producing some. I mean, I don't know. Apparently, something with the zombie thing has something to do with this.
Well,
because the water guard that attack was called a zombie, apparently.
You'd be the one to tell us about it, Quixote, if that is the case.
Later, all of this happened.
Exactly. If it was anything that we know, we will let you guys know.
Aye.
But right now, we're also in the good things because, one, Astral Corp kind of most likely butted their heads in there and kind of butted us out of the whole operation.
Slimy bugger. Right. So, we can't trust Astral. Ground's fucked. Planet's a synth. Warp gates are down. I was sitting here waiting for a great, massive right, fine.
Yes, sir.
I know the general information. I'm gonna be letting out my people now and get things prepared, alright?
Okay, anything else, just send me an email. I can send more information about it later.
Okay. All the things are, we have weapons to fight since those little scrap metals are not gonna do shit.
Right then. Well, thank you kindly for your time. I need to see if I can find Goldman or one of my superiors to relay the outcome of this information. Do we have any cast iron plans, gentlemen, that we can speak about in present company?
About this, so yeah, at the moment, I guess most of you know about this, so we can just maybe call a meeting tomorrow morning.
Alright, so we need...
she's not here by then.
I suggest then, Cyrus, that we sit down with our own respective corps and brainstorm what it is we can do to solve this crisis. Then at this meeting,
Right.
We can come forward,
best
pose
efforts.
ideas, and see what we can go forward
Bring
with.
it to like on a meeting tomorrow here then.
Aye. I think it's
Yes.
about time we stopped reacting to
Okay.
something and started enacting our own will. That is what I would prefer to be doing anyway, but I will leave it to your good graces, sirs. I,
Well said.
must be seen elsewhere.
I'll bring it up to my heads as well.
Sorry, Ian. More pressing matters.
It's fine.
We'll take a look, Myth. There's not much we can do until it hits the planet side, but once then, we'll have our...
Hey, Leonard, just so I'm not walking around like an asshole for this hour, where do you want to meet and when?
It entirely depends on whether or not I can find Goldman. Radios seem to be having troubles right now, so it's difficult to speak to each other, so,
Even on Trident in the local area, have you checked?
I'll have a look.
Until next time.
Alright, security, I need eyes on Goldman. Is he about? Nope, it does not seem that he is. I'm unwilling to take further action without him present, so
Here's what I think.
it's not urgent.
Why
We can
don't
talk
we go
about it some
ahead?
later date.
It is urgent.
It's urgent for you, not urgent
Why
for
don't-
us. We've got many other problems to deal with, Ian. I can't be spending time dealing with HR in your mercenary corp right now.
No, but what I am saying is that I can bottle her up somewhere inside your corporation under your security. So
Aye.
she doesn't grab it.
Understood.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Fair enough. Well, we'll have her stored inside one of our holding cells for now, and then
Alright, I'll report
Just to know,
and
has
we'll go ahead and have that get
Ian
done
has
later.
to inform you about the whole deal.
I'm gonna come back to Suniti immediately after I...
excuse me for running about the place. There's gonna be a member of Astro Corp coming along soon. If there's no one inside to deal with them, Ian, their head, will be passing over the younger one, female. She is now our prisoner.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get her locked away somewhere.
Not too long ago, one of the Astro guys, he told me, like, he told me to tell you that, like, the Astro guy was here.
Aye. No, I've met up with him since. Either way, we will be taking one of the members of Astral into custody. See that she's locked up somewhere inside the holding cells, which are in the lower levels. Gotcha. Right, thank you.
Okay, so
I don't think it's bad that my gut feeling when it comes to player characters and injuries and stuff was that I opted not to kill Becky. I would, though even though I didn't think it was what Len would have actually have done in that situation, but, you know, it's done now. My fuck up. Where the fuck is my corporation? Right. Nobody tells me nothing. Nobody tells me nothing.
Well, Simon's about. Where the fuck do the others go? Where the shite is fucking Goldman going unescorted? The fuck's going on? Suniti are up here running about the place. Why does nobody tell me nothing? Right, I'm gonna respawn the there's a lot of stuff to process. Think.
Oh, hello.
Hey man. Trying to figure out what the fuck. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do right now. One of my bosses is getting.
Same though.
One of my bosses is getting high on mushroom. One of them is AWOL. And
I'm guessing first one Goldman, second Ricky.
Oh no. Ricky's getting high right now. He dropped the bomb on Goldman earlier that he's going to leave the Corp in a time of a crisis to go on a spiritual journey. Yeah, it was more or less my reaction. Yeah, with that out of the way.
Wait, then what?
I have Astral, who have killed a fucking WOTO employee without command. I need to figure out what's going on there.
Yep.
And I can't do those sorts of decisions without Goldman present, or at least one of the others.
That is fair.
Because I got bollocked for taking action without Goldman present at the moment. So she's just going to be in a prison cell for a while. Ricky and Man, you were off on a spiritual quest. And I'm not the person who should be making corp-wide decisions on our defense policy again. Well, I don't know. This is more of a political thing than a defense thing.
You're the head of security.
Head of security, I can do defense things, but I can't pledge our allegiance to anything, if that makes sense.
Yes, I know. Trust me, I can't pledge too much either. I'm only a PR head, so I'm not the acting head of Atlantis.
Yeah, no. So I'm kind of struggling.
But to be honest, Miss Money listens to anything that I say, so it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine and everything. That's not the case with me.
Yep.
So
I'm sorry.
That's all right. They seem to. Apparently, both of my bosses have known about Titan for a while, and that's never been mentioned to me ever.
I just heard about Titan today. You know.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, apparently, I know it's been a thing for a while, but like, there's just something. I had a bit of a breakdown in front of Alec earlier about the amount of shit I've been kept in the dark.
You know, in charge of this whole collaboration, I hear it from like Suniti on the side, like public news. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. I fucking just. I literally put myself on yell, walked away a short distance and yelled, fuck.
The news knows the least of anybody.
Yeah. Well, you're the spooky evil corp and everything, aren't you? And, that's all fine. Holy fucking shit. I am so at a loss. I am so at a loss. Do you think people just try to relog and they can't get back in because of VRChat stuff?
It's friendship, friends list. Debacles and issues. It's back up now. It's just the radios aren't working, so that's a problem.
There we go. Okay, right, fair enough.
Yep.
Go to KOS.
Hey, it's Ryder. What's up, buddy?
It's time to kill on sight any slumber that I see. Gotcha. Understood. Just fucking with her. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I suppose I am going to... Good night, come on, Len, think. Intergalactic alien threat, check. Planets a synth, check. Hey, sorry, what's up?
Okay, I was just informed that the person was delivered safely.
Aye. Well, thank you for letting me know. That's very good of you. Well done. And once again, if you start feeling queasy or anything like that at all, or anyone offers you anything, you get along to the lab instantly.
Will do.
Just one more thing. You definitely didn't hear Goldman say anything at all about heading off anywhere. Going to like another part of the city. I think I know where he is.
Understood.
Hey, thank you for your time.
But, you know, that's why I have to go undercover, and that's what I'm probably gonna be doing, so...
You're a stressed out multi-billionaire.
Yeah.
Nobody's listening to you and everything's going to shit and you own a brothel. That's where you'd go, right? That's gotta be it. I'm gonna go...
That's gotta be it.
That's gotta be it. That's... I have reasonable cause.
You're not looking at a stream, right? Yeah.
No. I am fundamentally no meta.
Yeah, you don't do that. Yeah.
No, I am...
Yeah, exactly.
That is... I am just scanning in my head to think about where he could have gone. And that's the only one I can think of.
The only most meta I go is I check the upper city only if there's like if it's empty of people that I don't want to have meetings with. I'm like, oh well, guess I'm not gonna knock on their door. Not gonna knock on their door.
Yeah.
That's the only thing
it's
I
very
do.
easy to lose people in the upper city as well. So yeah, no, I understand that entirely.
That's the only way I bet it. And then, like my excuse is I have a media pass and I know where everyone is. That's
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm just acting off instinct right now. Cool, let's go.
Best of luck.
Yeah. Well, he's probably not. Either that, or I'm gonna get shot dead on the road. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see.
Actually, what's the... I never remember the fucking link to check before I accept the invite. Ooh, the handheld launcher should have it, though. The handheld launcher link didn't work. Ooh, things in WOTO. My avatar from menu has been disappearing after uploading, trying to get it fixed. I think the server's been overloaded as usual. Do not switch avatars as it killed me. Just to be clear, is it? Okay, I better ask them. Just to be clear, who is Inge right now? Trying to tell a story. Trying to do a character. And getting destroyed by Scuff. Because at the same rate he did say he'd go to the brothel, but at the same rate he also said he wasn't going to be going down into the lower levels right now. So it's a real 50-50, and I don't think that Len would just fucking get in a car and go off. If he didn't have like really good cause to do so, particularly in a time like this. So the only reason I'd be doing it would be if I was concerned about my boss. Right. Okay, so on the Callous Row channel, I'm seeing 6, 7, 8 people going bad.
Whoops.
Alright.
Busy are the maps right now.
I am looking at the... I haven't checked the other maps right now. I'm just trying to see if it will kill me instantly if I try and change server. There is a load of people who are commenting on the Discord that switching avatars kills you, switching worlds kills you, killing you kills you.
Really?
Yeah, so...
Everything kills you.
I think we're stuck.
Well, Waste Wind is 32.
Can I get a guard to
Holy crap,
the
that's lowest I've
board
ever seen
room?
it.
Oh, that was Simon. Well, that's something I can do anyway. Cool. Sorry, I've just been handed some RP by a ghost from afar. Let's do that.
That's fantastic.
Imagine RP.
Imagine. I'm not given that privilege.
The radio worked for like half a second.
No one ever goes me. Really?
There. Understand Simon's in the boardroom, is that correct?
That's correct, sir.
Aye,
I believe a guard just took it went that way too.
Aye, it'll be good to know what he's about. Thanks then. Why would Simon need a guard? Ah, there
Leonard.
he is. Sorry, I heard a blowout on the radio and thought I'd come and find you. What's going on?
We have an asset that Astro has given us, one that that dealt with our guard.
Aye, yeah, I arranged that with Ian
It's a
earlier.
woman.
Are you
Well, I'm going to have her escorted to the lab. She's in there right now.
Understood. Right, I'll stay with you on that then. I haven't had word from Goldman about where he's about right now, and Ricky and Manu are down in the wasteland if anything, so we're looking thin on the ground at present, at least for executives.
Of course.
Did you know about Titan?
What's a type?
Have I got a story for you?
I will say that stories can wait until we're done with certain situations.
Aye, yeah. And there she is, the offending party.
The party disabled my communications.
Well then, if it isn't Little Miss Axe Without Orders takes out a guard on the spot and WOTO property at that. I take it you've got an explanation.
I do.
Then do go on.
First, have you reviewed the footage that I gave you?
Yes. Yes, I have. And I've got questions about that as well.
What this thing can do. I was concerned for the safety of your other members and the other corporate nerds. They're a bit too close to the thing. Could have reached out any moment to grab. Especially crouched over it.
Aye.
But I admit that
Do we know for certain that's what it was?
it looked very close to what I've seen. What I've experienced.
There are a great many stims in
I
the
was
world.
there when the first outbreak
A
happened.
great many drugs that could have been injected in. Nirvana has all sorts of combat stimulants that can do all sorts of things to a man. We've got
You're saying that it wasn't yours?
the guard. We have yet to verify. By all means, it does appear to be our man. However, we don't know how or when he could have been infected, and nor do we know how or why he could have been exposed to this alien, compound, organism, whatever the fuck we're gonna call it. So now we are in an interesting situation, you and I. We've got a position whereby we
were known as having a little bit of a misgiving with Sunidi. Sunidi are a corp that, for whatever reason that I have not been enlightened to, Goldman has a particular distaste of. Immediately after we had probable cause to cause an offence, immediately after a day in which I had to march up to the front gate with an assault rifle, one of our guards just happens to run in through the front door. When it is revealed that this guard is still capable of communication, that it's still talking, if only through movement, a member of Astral takes him out. This member of Astral is now under my custody. So, you understand then what it looks like if we let you walk. You gave me that head cam footage. How did you find it?
I copied it myself off the man.
Of the man? Did he know he had that recording? What purpose was it going to serve? He gave it to you willingly.
I can give you the full footage with audio.
What's the name of that man?
Locke.
Aye, that's what we thought. Within that footage, there is evidence of a man leading someone around a very, very high-class secure vessel. A very old vessel thought to be destroyed. Within this, he is seen not only knowing his way around, but punching in access codes which lead all the way up to the command deck. I have met a Locke once before. He's an older gentleman, older than I. What connection does this Locke have with the Retribution?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
I see. Because one might start drawing some conclusions. Codes like that are sensitive in nature. They rarely stray outside of the crew of a ship. A crew that was thought completely destroyed. What connection then does Locke have with the Shadowrunners?
I know that he's one of them.
Aye. A right-hand man of a fella by the name of Rook, I believe.
I think so.
Aye. A man who is constantly, shall we say, accompanied somewhat by a man of the name of Warren. Large, distinctive mask. In fact, it was this Warren sticking so close to him that gave the first vital clues as to who this Locke individual actually is.
Are you sure that sharing this information is...
She already knows.
Situation?
I'm not going to pretend otherwise. You think someone's just going to be handed a head cam footage that shows all of that Shadowrunner activity? The Retribution.
You might be telling some things that she didn't know. That's what my point is.
The discussion I'm getting around to, my reason for showing all of this, if my back could get sorted out, thank you very much, is that
I'll see to that.
That Locke individual is a very, very dangerous man. I think that much is clear. We are currently trying to act in the best interests of both our own investment and, by proxy, the very people on this planet. The continued lives of all of the slummers down here. What sort of man is this Locke? Is he vengeful? Is he just in it for the money? Is he anti-corp for life sort of person? Have we spited him in some way particularly foul? What do you know about him?
Truthfully, I don't know much.
You don't know much.
No, he's just out of he doesn't really like the corpse.
So he's unknown.
Not at all. It's great.
He's dangerous. What's his connection with Talaris? Aye.
He has a man on the inside. A fellow named Norman. He works in the Undercity.
I have just concluded business with the heads of many of the corporations who have all unilaterally agreed that it is a bad idea to continue working with Astral at this time. That your motives are suspect, and that you do not know your place. I would like to thank you for work you have done for us, however. I'd like to thank you for giving me that footage. I'd like to, thank you for, providing us with context as to what it is that we're trying to face here. And further, I believe that if you do know more about this, that may well have informed a good portion of your decision-making. Seems reasonable.
I do have the rest of the footage. Done with audio.
I don't want the rest of the footage. I think I've got what I need. What I'd like is to know that we're all on the same page here. What I'd like is to give Astral and Ian and all of the people who work under that corporation a lifeline of sorts to prove which side they're actually on. Now, while we are trying to maintain order up here, it is important to us that we do not have anything biting at our heels. We have to go and dig up a great number of things which were previously left abandoned in the cities down below. People aren't going to like that. We're going to need to band together. That's very bad. If you're a slummer looking up and seeing all the corps working together, you're going to get mad suspicious. And what's more, when news inevitably gets out about what's happening up in space and what's happening down below, it's likely to going to cause a panic. In such a panic, we are likely to have a problem with Shadowrunners. People get desperate. People start paying silly sums of money to make sure that their best interests are preserved. Well, this is no time to be looking out purely for number one. As far as I'm concerned, WOTO is number one. So, Astral, in exchange for taking the risk of letting you walk out of here after being seen as my prisoner, in exchange for services rendered in the past, and to give you an opportunity to prove which side of this line you are on, kill Locke, kill Rook, and then we can start talking about opening up contracts again.
Kill Locke and Rook?
Kill them both. We can't be done having no bloody Shadowrunners biting our ass right now. And I'm sure you'll agree, if a corp woman and a mercenary you are, that the value of all of the corpse business and the value of the lives that you will secure the future existence of is worth way more than a couple of slummers in the dirt.
Aye.
Them men want my boss dead. You'll not only be doing a favour to Kavanis 3, you'll be doing a favour to WOTO and to me. Life for a life's not bad, is it? Except we're a corp, we have to charge interest.
Of course.
What do you say?
Fine.
So I have your word. How soon can you get it done?
Aye, you do. I'll I'll ask Ian if we can get a kill team together.
Good. It goes without saying that if any of this is traced back to us, then that's gonna be a problem. So as far as they're concerned, you're just a cold-blooded bunch of mercenaries, right? Just doing it for the cash. That's all you are.
There's already a bounty on their heads.
Good. Seems like an acceptable cover. Well, in that case... Sorry, I blanked on your name.
Miranda Rose.
Miranda Rose. I have offered you your path to your own little retribution. See it done. Uncover, let her out.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Not a problem. I'm sure Corvanis 3 and all of the corps will be most grateful to have Astral's continued support.
Have a good day.
Leonard, might I ask why asset that you were trying to get under our protection is now walking out?
Aye, you may. Ian's done good work for us. I've just been to a meeting where I've advised all of the corps to cease all contracts with this Astral company until they learn their place. I've given them a chance to learn their place. We know there are people who are wanted criminals, who pose a threat both to Mr. Goldman and to the ongoing security of Corvanis 3. I have asked that as a show of faith, to prove which side of this they're on, they deal with that matter post-haste. They're just cold-blooded mercenaries. That's all they are. And that's all we need from them.
I see.
If they fail it,
well,
then she's dead. Ian will hand me her bloody head on a platter, and we'll move on from there. If they succeed, Corvanis 3 is a safer place for you, me, and we can go about protecting these people unhindered.
Well, while you were grilling her, I just secured a deal. Well, not secured, but
aye.
We were offered something.
What would that
personal vehicles for us to be using in the wasteland for not too harsh of a price, though I imagine it's negotiable.
Aye, Sunidi giving us this by any chance, or who's the supplier?
Actually, somebody who works under Sunidi under their own.
Aye, what if your slumber contacts, is it?
It is.
Well,
they are offering this to all the other corporations, but we can try and sweeten it. Make it seem like we're the number one people.
We are the number one. Ricky has much cause to go out into the wasteland of recent, it seems, and if this Titan thing turns out to be true, then we will as well. I'm not going through another fucking stress of trying to secure a fucking vehicle from the locals. I think after stealing them the last time, we're probably out of favours there. You did good. Yeah, gonna need to sort my back out in a sec.
After we get the email, I'll forward it over to Goldman and you and Ricky and all of them.
Aye.
So that we can finalize this and contact them.
I would
Make sure they know we're on board.
perhaps suggest going via Ricky if you want success in that regard. I agree, having our own vehicles would be a great asset, however, to the security of our employers. Alright.
Well,
if you can give me maybe 5 minutes, I'm just gonna go sort my back out. I need to take some fucking medication. But then I'll meet you back here and I just need to quickly talk to you on a couple of things. No worries, I'll be back shortly. Oh yes, the wonders of full body. You pay it out the arse so that you can act on a project, so that you can then spend most of your time being fucking distracted by how jank the fucking tracking is. I can't wait for Vive trackers to be replaced. Okay. Looking good, Len. How you doing? Right, okay, let's fucking sort this out. Put that in the small of my back. Put my orbs in place. Hopefully this will be better. People shooting in the spawn again where they shouldn't be. Moving Burma around. Walking, standing. Moving round and round. And round and round and round and round. Oh, my knee's stiff. I'm an old man. Okay. I think that's the way to resolve that situation that causes the most story. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. It means I don't have to kill her on spot. It means Ian can prove himself and have a little bit of drama there. It means Yamato gets a cool storyline as well and a little bit of a character dilemma. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was good. Quickly doing a check. Who have we got here? We've got Lofty. I'll need to thank him afterwards. Coolio Dudio. What a legend. Visual Cypher. Man, we are thin on the fucking ground. We might have to stop doing this on a Friday, Jesus Christ. We're at the 3 hour mark, so yeah. Don't know how much longer we've got on tonight, which is a shame. I was having a lot of fun. Aye. Right.
So,
let's talk. I want to show you something quickly. Do you want to just come with me a sec? Won't take long. Sorry, do you mind coming with me a sec? My voice is all being funny. Could you hear me then? You can? Yes. Alright, fine, sorry. There, this'll do.
forget these side alleys exist, right? Right, so look down there. What do you see?
I see the slums where people live.
Aye, beneath that.
Even more slums.
Aye, and beneath
Harsher
that.
places.
Aye.
The wasteland.
Aye. Corvanis 3 is a synth. The planet.
What?
And I cannot quite believe I am saying this, but I have had this confirmed by a number of individuals today. Individuals who are not exactly low to the ground in their field, and have been making a point of being honest on a number of matters recently, even when it doesn't favour them. Corvanis 3 has a name. It's called Titan, and it's a synth. Yeah.
But
That's
but
that's a lot.
that doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
This is a planet.
Aye.
I remember coming from orbit, being able to see it from below. It was huge.
Aye. Titanic, even. I don't know what proof these lads have. It's more of a descriptive factor, but no. Aye. The representatives from Sinidi are so convinced that this planet is a synth that they have been taking measures so drastic that between that and the alien threat, they have closed off all warp gates into this sector. We are now alone. The planet is a synth. And I am very low on ideas about what the fuck we are supposed to do about that. Apparently, just to make matters all the better, the synth isn't particularly a big fan of organic life. Apparently, the synth sent up a load of fucking killbots from a ruin into the slums to destroy all organic life.
I don't know how to process that.
I know, I'm still doing it as well. You know, I kind of felt that aliens were bad. But you know what? I can shoot aliens. We can make guns. We can bomb them. We can get like astral craft to blow shit up. I don't.
But this is a planet.
Aye.
So that's a little bit harder.
So do we glass the planet?
Well, right now we're alone. I don't see how that's an option.
Hey, I have similar feelings. And planet crackers aren't exactly the sort of thing you just have lying around.
Very true.
Does it bother you at all that both of the vessels that we found this alien life form on are GU ships at all?
Well, the fact that they're GU ships, it depends. I believe the one you said, you were aboard the Golden Lance.
Golden Lance or Retribution, those are the two we know about, aye.
Golden Lance, it's concerning that it is in a place where we already know where it is. And that people can actually get to it.
That it's
My
intelligent.
understanding.
And that it talks. And that it possesses people. Hey, you remember I mentioned that headcam footage? Load of corpses, all GU, infested, got up, started talking to him. Not only that, but we know it's capable of sending signals as well. So that's talking. That's what we thought might be happening with that guard that we saw on the floor earlier, but I wasn't eager to speak that theory aloud at the time. So,
I need you to find Goldman.
I have been in dire need of being able to find Goldman. But what do we do? How the fuck do we save a planet that doesn't even want us on it?
This is what I think we should do. And this is something I want to bring to Goldman. Obviously, having the corporations all work together is a great asset. But think about this. There's more that we can use. There's more of this planet, more of its people that we can use. Down in the slums, they were able to take you and Manu, as well as 2 of our guards, from my understanding.
Aye, with significant help from Quixote agents.
That's significant help from Quixote agents. So, it begs the question, should we actually keep this a secret for the corporates?
I don't know.
Should we actually just rely on corporate help without actually trying to get some of the people who live here, who grew up here, getting them to understand the gravity of the situation?
We need Atlantis.
So that they can as well help us. We need Atlantis, yes. Or I already have contacts. Though, these contacts may not be able to follow through all the way. Of course, we need to work on the Atlantis front, so that they can give us a positive spin, as well as the corporations that we are just here to help.
With respect, Simon, we set up a little bit of a investigative operation in just one of many of the fucking housing complexes that make up Savior City. We need Atlantis.
As I said, I agree.
Aye, sorry, I thought
I'm
you...
not saying rely solely on my contacts.
My apologies, I got the wrong
Saying
end of the
that
stick.
this might also help.
And what can your contacts
We
do?
do need
You've been down there for a while. What are they capable of?
Well, one of my contacts is apparently the mayor of, the Wastelands. Another one, which I just gained, is apparently somebody who fixes vehicles, as well as other things, I suppose.
I would like to meet this mayor. Presumably he's had first-hand contact with the agents of this Titan. It'd be good to be debriefed by someone who was a man on the ground.
Of course, Hadwin is someone that we need to go and speak to. I need to, especially. He works directly under me. He's spoken to Ricky, from my understanding.
Aye.
But we have no idea what, for, or why. So, at some point, maybe tomorrow, I have some things I need to do tonight before I lose all of my energy.
Aye.
But, we definitely need to.
That we do. I'm very reticent to get Shadowrunners involved. I don't trust them to see the bigger picture. I trust them to try and stab us in the back at the first sign of opportunity. That's always the problem with that lot. They always think they know right. They never think about the bigger picture. It's just anger and revenge. And money. Well, you know my thoughts on the matter. It's not my decision, though. I've got more than a few grievances. I had to make the decision about how I felt about that a very long time ago. Have I doubted what I did that day since? Yeah. Every day. However, we have to live in the present as it is right now. The problem with the people down there is they're still living 10, 15, 20 years ago. You talk to them and it's all about how it was. Not about how it is. I need people awakened in the moment. I need businessmen. Not unknown agents. But nonetheless, if you have anyone you can reasonably believe you can bring up and we can talk to, you might be able to offer insight on this. It'll be appreciated, because currently I am none the fucking wiser. If your contacts come up with something plausible, something, I don't know, that could actually stand to help against fighting both a planet we're standing on and an intergalactic threat that we are alone in facing, then I am all ears and I may change my mind. But until someone starts talking sense to me, the sense that I understand, I am very hesitant to get anyone non-corporate involved.
I understand.
Actionable
I'm sure that
plans.
whenever I meet these contacts that you're a part of it.
Right, well, understood. There's a little expedition down into the Undersea we've got planned. You may not have heard of this, but we're heading.
One with the Lars.
Aye, we're gonna head down and see if we can find anything in the Necromancer's lair. Use our terraforming tools, whatever it is, to try and open that place up. There's a ray of hope there that if this Necromancer was able to control this organism, that we might be able to find something which we can use to send a counter signal. Something that will knock the approaching fleet off course, or else send a false alarm, false information. I don't know, it's all beyond me. It's well, I got to go on right now though. You know, a couple of weeks ago I never thought I'd believe in necromancer or anything like existed. Now I think that necromancer's our only fucking hope. Funny how life works.
Yeah.
I've been looking through the security cameras, checking in. We're kind of thin on the ground up here at the moment. I was planning on checking in on with Talaris, just talk to them about the plans for the morrow, and after that I'm not sure what else there is I can achieve this evening. Transport network's fucked, so I can't really go anywhere right now. Just go hope Goldman and Ricky are alright.
That's a good idea.
What will you be doing? We've only got like an hour or so to close the business.
Well, I got a few people to talk to, trying to get in a hold of one of my contacts, actually trying to bring him up here with a guarded escort. But after that, after I talk to him, I plan on reporting to Goldman if he's around.
Aye.
And then that would be all I could do for today.
Aye, no, I'm running shot on the ground. So much information, so many things to react to, so few courses of actual action to take. Right, well, I'm gonna head off to Talaris then. Sunidi's telling everyone and anyone about Titan. So, if they're Corp, I don't think it's time to be keeping secrets right now. Wouldn't worry too much about it. We'll see what Astral come back with, and I'm very eager to hear what some of your more sensible, more business-like contacts have to say on the matter of our situation. I'll see you around, Simon. It's good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
Aye, I'll be off then. See you around. Now I walk into the Space Wizard's fucking lair. I need to talk to him anyway. Something about Thaddeus. Who the fuck are these union boys coming in trying to fucking boss us around, eh? No, not yet. I still remember teaching you to read the blacks. So then in class, Galactic Onion. That was it. Galactic Onion. You were so proud when you read that off the page. Announcing it with that stupid fucking smile. Bouncing around the room. Small habitat. Women get mad with this. Should start telling you to calm down, or you'll be forced outside and you'll be sleeping out there for the night. She never did it, of course. And then Dad would come home and you'd be like, Dad, look at this. It says Galactic Onion. If only you knew. If only. But the advertising, I've never taken a moment to take a look at it. Let's pick up the pace, Leonard. You're not going fucking day. Oh yeah, pink starts. Try and make what these guys do look all friendly. Sometimes I wonder who the marketing's for, you know. Lying to other people. Lying to ourselves. Imagine it's somewhere between the two. Wonder if you can get an enchant on a weapon. Would I want an enchant on a weapon? No. The projectile, however, that's not technology. Until it fucks with a mechanism and blows up straight in my face, yeah, maybe not. So, plumbing exercise is still ongoing. With some sort of like holistic sensory tube. Come to Talaris, we'll sort out your pipes. Magic plumbing. Astral care. What is that? What is astral care? Do I need astral care? I think I might. I'm getting the armor upgraded, but maybe I do need, like, some sort of magic protection. This shit's like magical as well, right? That's what they're saying. What would that look like? Oh, maybe like a badass set of runes on my armor glowing and... oh, shite.
Hello.
Hello there. I'm looking to see if anyone from Talaris is in. I don't suppose you know if anyone's about.
Actually, they're all just coming back, I believe.
Hey, in that case, I'll hold on for just a wee while.
Yeah, there they are.
Ah, good. Oh, the gang's all here. Look at that.
Can I help you? Well, you look pretty dressed up, different than the normal.
Yeah. I'm feeling paranoid of recent, and seems like that's well justified as of today. I was coming to connect.
It is.
I just saw somebody get shot.
Again, or something
We're
else.
in a bit of emergency. We'll be here in a second.
Understood. I was simply coming to connect on tomorrow, but if you've got other things on, I'll leave you to it.
All right, let's go through.
Mr.
Lawlman, you are being forgiven in very small acts over time. That's what penance. Yeah, can't see what happened.
What is astral care?
What is astral care?
Hey.
Christian, come on. I mean, I think that's the Nirvana care. I don't know what that means. Astral
It's
care.
written on your bloody thing over there.
Oh. What?
Right there, beneath the triangle. Astral care.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. You know, there's a lot of. We really should get that changed. I think maybe we have a product called Astral Care, but I don't know what it would do. Maybe it helps
I
your
don't know
magic
what
or
it would
something?
do, so I was just curious. I mean, I was just thinking we're facing something that is like, you know, it's sort of like technology and magic, so I was like, oh, maybe I need some astral care. Maybe that's the thing I should look into.
You know what? Maybe we should be selling some Astral Care. You know, that the Atlantis, they're
Well, you
selling
paid for
commercials,
the
and I was trying to
fucking
think.
billboards all over the place. You'd have thought. You seriously have never looked at these before and gone, oh, what's that?
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not. I think maybe one of our other employees made that, but I think he's now dead. So, because we just had another employee, and he shot somebody, and somebody shot him back.
Yeah, that's
And
how
was
that
dead.
works usually. Good. I mean, well, you know, best
It
of
was
luck
Norman.
with that.
He's dead.
Norman's dead.
Oh yeah, he tried to kill somebody, and then Damien killed him.
Oh, well, glad to know you got that all under control. He was a fucking ratty little bugger, that one. Sat down with the meeting with him the other day. Hey, set me a hair on it. I'm sat there in a meeting, sort of like talking to him about, you know, oh, look, we got a level with this, let's talk business and all that. And he's all like, maybe. And like, oh, da-da-da-da, so fucking hell, you know. Bad for PR, that sort of chat. Bad for PR.
You're right. There are a lot of people like that around here. It's like everybody's so serious. Why can't people just be nice and just talk things over?
Do you, I mean, I know a way people have got to be serious about the damn thing. I mean, I take it you're briefed on the fact that we're standing on a planet that wants to kill us and we're now locked, isolated in the middle of space with an alien fleet of unknown power on the way. I mean, that's pretty bleak to me.
That's true. That is serious, but we're all on the same side. If an alien fleet comes in and kills us, we're all dead. So
On
we
the planet.
shouldn't be fighting. We should be working together.
Yeah. You know, so we're a rock and a hard place. A rock and a hard place indeed. Either way, Norman, he was quite big down in the Undercity, was he not?
Well, he was, but I don't think people liked him down there. Nobody trusted him, and I guess in retrospect, we shouldn't have trusted him either. So I don't really know whose side he was on or what he was doing down there.
I was rather hoping that I would be able to leverage him following a meeting the other day to keep the Undercity under control for a little bit, whilst we go about our business down in the Undercity. So I suppose he actually fucking... Where the fuck do you have to go and die? That buggers up my fucking plans. I'm gonna have to spend more money on fucking security. Oh, for God's sake. Well.
You know what? I actually think he was intentionally screwing up our plans down there because he admitted that he admitted it. He said he did not trust the corporations to deal with the Necromancer's lair. Have you heard about the Necromancer's lair?
Yeah, no, we got
down there.
We got a plan to go down. I'm getting like fucking shit sorted out for my armor to go down there and all sorts. I was rather relying on Norman and keeping people under control. You know, he's working with the bloody Shadowrunners.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's hearing that now. I'm not surprised. Yeah, he was trying to sabotage our efforts with that area, with the Necromancer's lair. It's good that he's gone now, but maybe we need somebody else down there to keep them under control.
Hey, well, I thought that you guys had the fucking whole thing under wraps. Turns out that it's got completely the wrong end of the stick. I knew they don't like the bastard, but nobody likes the fucking master, that's for sure, particularly if he's corporate and you're a fucking slummer. Alright, well, looks like we'll be killing more slummers than I initially anticipated. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know.
Well, yeah. Good luck with that.
No worries.
We'll
And if you ever do find out what astral care is, I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Absolutely.
No worries. Well, see you around. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to fucking kill a load of people, aren't I? Has there been a day this week I haven't shot someone? I shot a lot of people. Am I being flippant because I'm fucking doomed? I think I am. Right. Damien fucking killed him. Oh boy, I'd like to see that.
Oh, the Grand Mage himself, fucking Chief Wizard Max. A man with the tired eyes and that see for miles into other realities. Oh, very spooky. I wonder what happened. The tentacles involved, like some sort of like demon was summoned. It was like, oh, Norman, you've been a naughty boy. I'm fucked in the head, man. Right. I'm so unsure what to do now. Who do I kill upon it? Do we need to prepare that, is it? I can't make that decision. Have we considered lifting the Corp lot off? No, that wouldn't work at all. No, we gotta save him. Fucking hell, Norman. Inconsiderate twat. Well, if Astral will pull their end of the deal. Then we'll be one Shadowrun Corp down. And all complications besides. Evening. Do you know if anyone's in? Stand down. Is anyone about?
A gentleman walked in, didn't recognize him though. Black hair.
Yeah.
Simon. Right.
That's currently in.
Fucking, I just been over at Talaris. Literally, the man who I had a meeting with the other fucking day, the one who was supposed to be keeping the Undersea under fucking control. Do you have any idea how many people I'm gonna have to find now? He's just gonna have to kill now. He's just got himself got and shot. It's fucking unbelievable. I just... He's been relied upon. This is a man to rely. So I've been thinking for a long time. Oh, Talaris, they've got full fucking control over the Undersea. We've got plans down there in the Necromancer's lair to see if we could save this godforsaken planet, which I've only learnt recently doesn't even want us on it. And now the man who is going to help us secure our way down there without getting too many mistakes, well, too many incidents with the locals, has gone and got himself fucking destroyed by Damien. Jesus fucking Christ, I'd like to see that. Chief Magic Man himself. Chief Magic Man himself. Fucking destroying his own fucking, progeny. Do you reckon there was like a demon or like some sort of like big fucking flamey dude or something? Maybe like a fireball or like a mind destroy thing. Oh, it must have been crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
If I was to kill anyone, I'd kill him with a fireball. If that
Fireball.
didn't work, I'd just shoot him in the head.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good one, Firearm, the thinking man's fireball, Enjoy it. Right, so you said someone was in, We're thin on the ground today,
yeah,
so I'm just going around seeing what I can do. Just Simon, Right, well, scheming to do, boys, scheming to do. Good job, and once again, if you start feeling ill or anything, let someone know straight away. We don't want anyone going zombie on us.
Alright. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I've been feeling a bit peckish for human flesh lately.
Yeah.
You know I had to do it to him.
Alright. With that then, just do a last little sweep to see if there's any RP to be found. Once again, we've been utterly fucked. Marriage is on, don't need any speak to him, not speaking to him, bad person, awful person. Get rid of that. Sinidi, I think I've said everything I need to. These guys have obviously got their own thing going on. So we've got... No, it's pretty thin on the ground. Unless I just want to randomly go and speak to some... Authority guards. Maybe I can speak to Nirvana. Maybe they've got some answers for me. We gotta be doing everything that we can to try and sort this out after all. Simon, are you about? Simon. Simon? What are you about? No, doesn't look like it. Running round the lab. When there's less people on the map, I feel less bad about sprinting around a bit, just because I want to find some RP and make some story happen. Was Drax actually on? Drax. I keep calling him Drax because I called him that, like, erroneously the first time I saw him. No, he's not. Okay, so he's gone to bed like he said he would. She's back from the row, so maybe she's done something. Not that I know that in character. Would I talk to Nirvana right now? Would I? I think I would. I need to know the outcomes of that result. Thanks, lads. Let's have a look.
Right.
Oh, I don't suppose either of you saw the lady I shot earlier come back through, did you? She was with Nirvana at the time. Oh yeah, there was some fucking mouthy bitch I put 5 bullets in. She was sort of glowing and very loud. Also breathed fire. No? Alright, no worries.
Haven't seen her.
Well, hopefully she's dead. Curious.
Barnes kept you up with the stitch, so I guess I can talk to you. I don't know what you said.
I think she said she's gonna run.
I best maintain my distance.
Sure, that's fine. I mean, you can tell Dr. Barnes we can talk tomorrow.
You've got to be joking me.
I do apologize for the wait. I know that you're a very busy woman, so your scheduling's probably insane.
Of course, yeah. Being active head of Atlanta is quite busy. But yeah, have a con today.
You do as well.
Don't mind me, just wait my turn.
Hello, how can we help you?
Hi, I was just following up on the incident earlier. Dr. Barnes and another of your members were first on site for a curious infected that we had. Why does he have ears?
It's currently a promotional that we're doing right now.
Right. Okay, right. Well, just wanted to be clear on that one. So, we had a young lady who turned up to a WOTO earlier today. Was eating a cube we thought might be infected. I had to gun her down. I was just following up on that as I was called away on business. Don't know if anything was learned.
I see. Yes, I do believe there was someone who came by. There was 2 bodies as far as I know.
2? Yeah, there was the, one of our guards. Just to be clear, was he confirmed as, well, under the influence or something? Of course, we've got our own suspicions, given everything that's going on, but we can't rule out combat stimulants, drugs, this sort of shit.
Right.
Were you able to determine the cause?
Sorry, balance is still there.
Would it be alright if I took you into one of our rooms so we could talk about this privately?
Of course.
Okay, could you wait here for a moment?
Of course.
Alice, can I speak with you?
Yeah, sure. We can
You
go
as
take
well?
care
Can I speak with both
Sure.
Of course.
of course. Keep an eye on me too.
You've both got ears now. I swear I've come through this place before and neither of you had ears. You just transfer in or something.
Better at hearing things now, right?
Our reflexes have also improved now.
Your reflexes improved as well. I see you're turning it into Nirvana's finest super soldier programs. Interesting. Is it,
Yeah, we're still getting used to the double balance feedback thing.
do you still have your... Do you still have your other ears? Like you're hearing through?
Oh yeah, the...
2 sets?
Oh, yeah, we wouldn't be able to use the radios. I know.
So you got front ears, which are very sensitive, and your normal, I presume, human ears underneath that.
Yeah, it can still kind of like, it's not like we hear double now, but
It must be fucking hell. Have you tried firing like a firearm or something? It must be horrible.
Yeah, things are pretty loud so far. I guess we'll have to do some training.
I mean, I definitely hear things better now, but it's not, I haven't tried a firearm yet.
Right. Was this did you sign up for that, or was this kind of just
I don't know about him, but I just asked if I wanted to try it after, and I figured why not.
Right. Well, glad
I
it's...
didn't get the impression that no was an option, but I mean, it seems like a positive to me now.
You're meowing as well. So, oh, sorry, hello.
I'm on?
What were you asking?
I was simply asking to follow up on the individuals from earlier, the WOTO guard who was downed in Sunidi headquarters and the lady I shot up earlier who was also thought to be infected. We just wanted to rule out combat stimulants or anything of the sort, hoping that perhaps an autopsy might have revealed anything more.
I don't believe so. At the current moment in time, we only know that the WOTO guard was infected.
The WOTO, so it was an infection of sorts. You can rule out combat stims, or that he was just getting high off his own supply or something like that.
It might have been something he did on his own. We don't exactly know.
Right.
Like he could have gone and fucked with some tech that we don't even know about.
There was an individual
exactly
earlier, the second of the two bodies who came up to WOTO HQ, had a half-eaten cube in her hand. She said that some shadowy figure, a WOTO cube. You should try one. This individual had a, what should we say, a shadowy figure, paid her a lot of money to come up to our front door and hand us a half-eaten WOTO cube. She then decided to eat it in front of me, at which point she started belching fire, at which point I shot her a lot. I don't suppose you got anything from her body?
I don't believe so. The thing is that might have been another completely unrelated thing if she was belching fire.
Aye.
It could be two they're two probably completely separate incidents, right?
I couldn't tell you one way or the other. Particularly after Astral put down the first one without orders, which I've just had very tense conversations about.
Well, I'm just gonna say right now, let's monitor any situation like it. But for the time being, I don't believe there's anything else we would know at the moment.
Right, no worries. I'm just curious, you know. Sinidi and WOTO just happened to be having a little bit of a misgiving at the time about them trying to access some of our systems. The fact that one of our guards suddenly got dosed up with something, walked through the front door, and then we had something else delivered entirely separately within our own cubes. It's got us very concerned, as you can understand. So I would be grateful.
Sinidi, you say?
Hey, Sinidi. We were having some issues with them accessing our data.
Who is the one trying to access your data, if you caught their name?
Alec, their acting CEO. He walked in with some sort of scanner device that's there to ping and figure out well, according to his chief decker, it's just a mapping device, as if that makes anything better. But even so, if you I was just stopping by to see if there was anything further, and else to put the message out that we're very keen for further information in regards to the matter, if you don't have it right now.
At this moment in time, we can give you what we know. However, it's not much out of the ordinary of that guy. It's just like a normal sickness that you got.
Hey, well, if you
got sick,
you could send me or something after. But he just got sick, and all of a sudden, out of the blue,
yeah,
at a GU meeting.
Well, what it could be, I mean, there's all kinds of things coming in onto planet right now. There's only so much that we can truly keep track of, given there's infinite amounts of sicknesses out there. So
there was one other
always
matter.
new drugs being developed.
Then, if that's a little bit uncertain. Obviously, we're aware that there was a sample taken of the vehicle incident that we had not too long ago. This ooze or alien or whatever it is we believe it to be.
Taken from you?
Taken, no, as in someone took a sample.
You have one?
No, I believe someone did take a sample. Is that not the case?
The current moment in time, I don't think anyone's run one through us. There could have been one that... I think there might have been something like it. I haven't seen... I haven't laid eyes on it before.
Right, fair enough. I just thought that maybe because you were the one at the scene with that vehicle, you might have some better idea.
Oh, you're talking about the vehicle?
Aye, the vehicle with the ooze inside it that sent a signal.
So... all I got was it sent the radio signal out to the outer Union sector. Then that was gathered. That one everyone knew. That was brought up during the Union Corp head meeting.
Indeed. One thing I wanted to follow up on though, to that effect was talking to the boys over at Talaris, even from Damon himself. He believes that the construct is indeed both magical and technological. He's also imparted information on me that I was not aware of, that magic does not work in the depths of space. Meaning that any signal it's sending out must be a technologically derived one. I didn't know if you were able to decipher.
Technological then.
Aye, otherwise it wouldn't have made it out through space. At which point, if we
I
wanted
wasn't
to do
thinking it was. I wasn't thinking it was magical by any means.
No.
If it was sending those kinds of signals, it works.
My point being,
along the lines of almost like an antony.
my point being is that if
It
that
feels
thing
like.
indeed had targeting information, if we were able to sequence the signal that it was sending out by either a greater understanding of the organism or anything else, we might be able to knock it off course with a second signal.
Well, if you could, contact me whenever you, talk to Mars and, Atlantis.
Aye.
About this.
Sean, I was just curious to see if any
I
work
might be
was
able to
already in
provide some
work.
information that might help. Not that I have right now.
Understood.
But I might be able to provide something. Some help
We'll
with that,
keep you
at the very
updated
least.
as much as possible.
Thank you kindly.
However, I would like to talk to Goldman at some point as well.
Aye, he's been pretty indisposed for the result of today. He's a little bit of a landmine at the moment, I'll just say, but when things have settled down, if they
yeah.
settle down, then I'll be sure to let you know. But that's a long list.
Because I had, I heard you had a sample of something I might be interested in as well.
Alright, well, I'm sure I will see if we can reach some sort of mutual exchange of information, given the nature of the threat. I'll put a word in anyway, next time we meet him, and next time he stops violently
Well-
shaking in anger, which may be a couple of days.
I just want to make sure that zombie sample that you have is an updated strain that we need to start working with.
Right, understood.
So.
Very
Thank you
good
for
then.
coming to us.
I was just hoping to
We'll try our
come
best
over
to
and
help
breach the gap. Of course, I'm aware last time I fucking stood here, I was aiming a gun at an individual who was just released from your care. Apologies
Just
about
saying,
that.
I don't exactly appreciate almost getting shot.
With respect,
So-
I have a job to do, and the man threatened my boss. He pulled a sword on him in the middle of the street, having been returned
You
to
know you
us
could've-
by Nirvana with his weapons intact.
Have you ever considered where you were at the moment, though? Turrets.
Aye,
Wall separating you from other people. It was 1v4.
it was indeed.
You were fine.
However,
There was-
you do realize that Nirvana returning a known criminal to us, fully armed, in the middle of a secure area, looks.
It's not like I had any say in that.
Well, we didn't know that at the
That
time.
was not me, that was Dr. Barnes. I was completely uninformed about it.
From as far as we were aware at that moment in time, Nirvana could have been involved in something of an assassination attempt. We couldn't outrule it at that time. I couldn't trust your defense network.
Well,
I now
it
knew
was
that
my
was
first day
wrong.
on the job up here. So, you can fully take this up with Dr. Barnes whenever he returns.
I know. I believe that has happened. Ricky and him had a meeting the other day. I just wanted to express my own apology for the misunderstanding.
Thanks.
Even so, I'll get out of your hair. I'm sure you've got more than enough patients to take care of. Have a pleasant day both. And do let me know if you find
Be
anything.
safe out there.
Yep, of course. Alright, I want all of us up in the meeting room.
I don't know how I feel about that interaction. She moves a lot. Like, a lot. Holy fucking shit, there's a rat up here. Back to WOTO it is. Does that matter? No, I was going back to WOTO anyway. Well, works cut out for me. Aye, there he is. I know, Nirvana. If I didn't trust him before, I sure as hell don't fucking trust him now. You do that?
Sir?
Aye.
Hey.
Ricky, how many fingers am I holding up?
Thumb isn't a finger, so 4.
Alright, fine, you're alright. I was just wondering how you were after your spiritual journey. It's been a hell of a fucking day up here, Jesus Christ, I don't mind telling you. How was yours?
It was illuminating.
Was it? I hope that it actually brings us some fucking answers for once, rather than more questions. It's been one thing or another up here. Anything to,
What's been going on up here, then?
Where to bloody start? Josh, you mind if I take a seat? It's been a day.
Go ahead.
Right, first of all, why the fuck wasn't I informed about Titan? I'm trying to do a job for you here, Ricky. And being left in the dark is not necessarily helping in that matter. Don't know what my back's doing
Well,
right
you
now.
feel better. I didn't know the details about Titan either.
Alright, well, it's just it felt weird having it come from Sinidi, that's for sure. So, where to start? Goldman's blowing a gasket. Hello! My god, he found his shirt again.
Ah, yeah, I have my shirt on.
Alright, that's all good. So, first of all, our man on the ground who was going to help us out in Telaris has been shot and killed by Damien, I believe. Norman Flint is indeed dead. I had a meeting with the heads of fucking Astral about the fact that they essentially killed one of our guards without permission and without orders, and I now have them doing a bit of a job for us to try and prove which side of the matter they are on. Everybody else was meeting up, trying to figure out what each of our corps could do to bring to a mutual summit to see if we can actually come up with a plan of action onto dealing with the fact that the planet doesn't want us on it. The aliens are incoming, and we're now alone in the dark as Sunidi have shut off all of the warp gates. I am very eager to have some sort of...
so glad we went to the wasteland.
Oh, are you indeed? Was it a great... I'm sure you both feel fucking relaxed. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Goldman went fucking missing halfway through. Probably went down to the bloody brothel to get shagged with all the shit he's been dealing with. Instead, it's just been me and Simon up here trying to hold the fort as much as we are. We're trying to secure transport for the wasteland, though. That's a nice one for you guys. They're offering private Corp transport down there. Simon was working on securing a contract. We're going to be working at getting the mayor up here, as well as a couple of other Simon's contacts, in order to see if we can learn anything or come up with like an actual plan of action about what we're going to do about this whole fucking mess. Nirvana are shady as shit, and they're after a zombie virus. Do we have a zombie virus?
He's having a bad day.
Landed. You're valid.
Ricky, I'm very conflicted right now. but thanks.
You're doing your best. You're doing more than enough.
That's really, Ricky, are you alright? I need to ask you that question right now. You've been different for a very long time. Ricky,
yeah.
What's going on? I'd like to believe in what you're doing. That you're fighting the good cause. That this is all optics. And that this is all just getting the people on side for this heart and minds thing. But going off to have a spiritual journey in the middle of everything that's going on. You gotta understand how that looks, right?
I suppose.
Goldman might be a brute force instrument, but he's also exactly the sort of brute force instrument we need right now. We don't need politics. We don't need bullshit. We need a man of action who'll cut through it and fucking sit on the table and say, this is what we're doing. Fuck you. We need that. I believe that, definitely. So having you two arguing at the bit because you're having some sort of fucking spiritual awakening is not easy. And it's not going to make us any stronger.
Leonard.
So I need you to tell me what's going on. Was it Thaddeus?
I think you're making a lot of assumptions here. Without a lot of evidence. For one, you're assuming that a spiritual journey is akin to bullshit.
Attention role players, the session is now over.
We'll carry this conversation next time.
I think so, yeah. I'd say that.
Waiting to be awkwardly respawned.
No!
He's naked again. I think this needs to just be a thing of us ending sessions being interrupted.
We were teleported.
No, I think it's broken. I'm going to assume it's broken
Oh,
anyway.
it's broken.
Oh no, here it comes.
Oh, you're about to teleport.
Yeah.
Next session. Next session.